Hello? Hello, everyone. It's me, Christine, again. What's going on? It's Saturday. I'm back. I'm back. You're back? Where am I? What country is this? Is Canada a country? Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to me as well. Oh, Canadian tea, much needed. All right. What is going on? Did you move? Did I move? No. I should though. Because that sunshine, Mexican sunshine, delicious. My skin loves it. Everything. The second I got back here, psh, my eyes just exploded. Instantly crazy. All right. So much to talk about. Benty! Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed already. We just got here. Also, my nail shelf literally just broke right now. See the light? It went out at the bottom. This has happened before. See the underlighting? It's on, and then it just stops in the middle of a track, and then it continues that one because it's a series. I used to fix it by just going like this, and it would just work. But it's not working now. Oh. Everything's broken. Gotta go back to Mexico. Yep, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, that's why you can kind of tell it's like dark here. R.I.P. It's happened before, but I don't know. It's just like needs a little wiggle. What am I gonna do? I have 2 teas, but guess what? She needs them. She'll probably need more. It's been a trip, literally. Uh-oh. What just happened? Did that just happen for you? Was there like a huge stream glitch? What the heck? Is that just me? What is happening? My computer just glitched. I'll have to wait 7 seconds. Oh my god, yes? What the hell? Okay, you saw that too. Am I haunted? Everything has gone wrong since I returned. It was like a Matrix glitch, yeah. The music was doing what the AI ads did. Like turned it into something terrible. It's a Christmas haunting. Okay, so much to catch up on, so much to talk about. But the agenda for today is giveaways and combos. We're gonna do our best to stay on track. That's right, chat. You're gonna help me stay on track. Oh, I didn't even size you correctly. There you go. Now I can see your faces. Okay, I can see your face. Huge welcome back to me, I guess. I was gonna say to you too. It's been a week. I didn't stream on Wednesday because I was in Mexico on vacation, sort of. We went Monday to Friday. That's a very strange choice, I know, to like not cover a weekend, but it was also like in part so I could stream. So you're welcome. So we did a Monday and a Friday travel day. So I just missed Wednesday. But I have returned, and it was literally last night, didn't go to bed until 1 a.m.-ish, in part because of just a long series of flight delays. That wasn't the plan to get in that late, but I did get in late. So I am tired, not just from vacationing, but also from getting in late. So tried to sleep in, but I can't sleep in. Even on vacation, I was like, what are we doing? Where are we going? What are we doing? So Simply is a little tired. So for that reason, I think the agenda should be this. I think I should save talking about Mexico and going through my pictures and my little story times, of which I actually have many little story times. I think I'm going to save that for Wednesday, where it's more like low-key chat. Because today I have like 9 giveaways to do. That's here. This is what you care about. This is why you're here, right? I have 9 different winners will be chosen in chat today for different prizes throughout stream. As we do things like combos. There's 2 different combos things that I want to do. I want to do chat picks my combos, which is your chat, okay? If you're typing in chat, you are a chatter. And if you're typing, then you could be entered to win a giveaway. And I will announce them one at a time. Instructions will come. It'll be all throughout stream for the next couple hours if you're watching live. Giveaways don't apply to the VOD. I'm sorry if you're watching late. But I have chat picks my combos I want to do, and I also want to showcase our new Holo Magnetic Taco that I had already prepped for last weekend, but then we ran out of time because that's what happens when we talk too much. So I want to do Holo Magnetic, and then we could do chat picks my combos, right? So we'll do both throughout stream. That's the agenda, and we will do the giveaways kind of spread out throughout. Yes, 9 people will win different things. Huge shout out to the mods in advance because they are going to help us collect your info so I can get you your prize. So we appreciate chat's cooperation whenever a winner is announced and we need to get their Holo Taco order number, if it's something like that, or their username or whatever information I need in order to be able to contact you. Mods are going to be scanning the chat for that. So everyone shut up during that time. It's a tricky process, but the mods get it done, so we appreciate them. In other news, Advent calendar wrapped yesterday, which means in theory, anyone who got the Holo Taco mini Advent calendar should have opened it all yesterday if you were following the 12 days December 1 through 12 thing. So who did that? Who opened them yesterday? Because I also have a fun statistic for that you might like. Right? Did you open it? Who opened this? The 12 days are over. Or are you actually waiting for Christmas? That's crazy behavior. I couldn't wait that long. Absolutely not. I opened it all at once. I mean, well, that's okay. I had to approve it, whatever. But let's say it wasn't my brand. I would have opened it all at once. Absolutely. No question. You open it all, you're still saving it? That's crazy. You have no impulse control? Me neither. Okay. Do you want to know how many people clicked on the spoilers, give me all the spoilers shopping link, or the I don't want any spoilers, I just want to buy it without knowing what's in it? Are you interested in the data? I found this very interesting because this was a first for Holo Taco. Like, how do we not show a product, but also show a product that people could buy? Like, we've never done that before. I usually want to show you everything when we launch something. Maybe say too much. So, of the product links, so let me just give you a brief overview in case you don't recall. So, when we launched the Holo Taco Advent Calendar, we made a link that was like, you can shop this link and see all the content, see the day 1 through 12, spoil yourself, and know exactly what's in there. Also, consumer transparency, I believe in that, so yeah. But there was an option if you didn't want to know and you wanted to shop without knowing, and you, other than like the price and the high level, stuff, there was a link. Of those 2 links, excluding the all products link, like if you just went to our homepage and went to all products, I'm not counting those people. I'm just counting the people who, when they were offered the choice between do you want the spoiler link or do you want the non-spoiler link, which we had on stream, we had on our Holo Taco Instagram, we had in some of our emails. Of those link choice behaviors, when there was a fork in the road, guess how many people clicked the I don't want to be spoiled. I literally don't want to know what I'm buying. Because it's not what I expected at all. Let's play this game. Okay, guess how many people just wanted to shop without knowing. What are you guessing? 30%, 10%, 20%, 20%, the minority. Okay, I'm seeing, I think most people are saying like a minority, right? 2%, 10%, 2%, 2%, 10%, 12%, 65%. Okay. It was 40% of people said, I don't want to know what's in it. I just want to buy it. That's like almost half. It's not half, but it's like close to half. And I was like, what? I did not expect that. Now, I could have predicted it based on some other polls that I did when we were just asking more generally about your advent calendar type behavior. But if I like forgot about all that and just didn't have any insight and you asked me to guess how many customers, like consumers, would purchase something without knowing what's in it, 40% click that link. To me, that seems very high. It is a surprising statistic. How y'all are better than me? I don't think one is better than the other. That's not what I mean. I just think it's very interesting, like from a consumer behavior, like a psychology perspective, to know that 40% of customers were like, I don't need to know. I trust you. I just shop like that. Yeah. So I guess I appreciate it. I think that's what this means. Great brand confidence. Is that what it is? Thank you guys. Aw. Self-control couldn't be me. Yeah. Oh, I want to know what I'm purchasing before I buy. I fully agree. That's why I thought that was going to be higher. We trust in Simply. I trusted you. Anyways, I thought that was super interesting. 40% non-spoilered link, 60% spoilered link. And there you have it. That's our Holo Taco Advent Calendar wrapped. Statistics and all. And speaking of statistics, people who purchase the Advent Calendar, we will be collecting more of your data, your thoughts on what you think of this later this month, once you've had some time to play and maybe open it. Some of you haven't opened it yet. What's wrong with you? You still have 5 days to open? It was supposed to be open yesterday. Oh, wow. All right. Okay, who wants a giveaway? How about this? Speaking of the Advent Calendar, I know some of you weren't able to get it. It did sell out in 7 hours, which wasn't, in my opinion, like immediately impossible to get it, but that was same day. So I understand that some of you were unable to get it. So how about I give one away? It's maybe a little late, but most of you haven't opened it anyways. All right, let me just open up my giveaway stuff. Let's just kick off stream with a, Advent Calendar, sure. Maybe don't enter if you already have it, just out of respect for, people who missed it. So here's what we're gonna do. Okay. Here's the instructions on how to enter right now if you're watching live. Doesn't work if you're late or you're not watching live. Type Advent Me in the chat. Hold on, I'm just checking something, right? Okay, there. Yep. Okay, it's working. It's forcing me to be widescreen, but that's fine. Okay. This is our little bot that's gonna tabulate randomly everyone who's entering. All you need to do to enter to win is type Advent Me in the chat. See, it doesn't show you, but I like the other screen where it showed you, but then I wasn't sure if it was active. Advent me, one word. Advent me, one word. So see what most people are typing? Advent me? Yeah, I wish it would show me what it is. Well, okay, that's annoying. Hold on, I'm gonna do something. Let's do this. It doesn't have to be caps, it doesn't matter. Advent me, whatever. Wee! Actually, if I make it black, then it'll show up here. Really? I can't change the color? What is this program? This is terrible. It's so simple. Oh wait, yes I can. Just kidding. Just kidding. There we go. Okay, there. Now I can change it. Alright, so I see at the bottom there's 448 entries. You only need to enter once because it's not gonna do anything. So regular luck for everyone. Should I remove spammers? What does that even mean? Okay, I won't do it. I think it removes people who enter more. You don't need to enter more than once though. It will not increase your odds, so don't bother with that. All right, so in case you're coming in late, we're doing giveaways and we're kicking it off with one Holo Taco advent calendar. And if you win, I'm just gonna need any or your most recent Holo Taco order number so that I can find your information and we'll contact you that way. But yeah, why not? Okay, should we pick it? 478 people have entered. 480 people. Doop, 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 doop. I gotta be like Vanna White and like hold it up again when the winner when the winner wins. Wait a second. How is there over 1,000 people here, but only 487 people get? Oh, because you guys are being respectful because you already have the advent calendar. That's why we love this chat. We love chat. Thank you. Thank you for not entering if you already have the advent calendar, right? It tripped me out for a second. I'm like, that's weird. Why don't people want free things? But no, yes. Absolutely appreciate it. Best community ever. Respect, full respect. You don't need two, okay? Let someone else win it. Yeah. It's hard for me to, you know, vet and control and like ensure someone doesn't have it. Like, what am I gonna come into your house? I'm gonna do an inspection. I have a warrant. No. So thank you guys. All right, so let's just go ahead and roll it. We've got over 500 entries now. And the winner of the Holo Taco sold out advent calendar is Tiger Lily with a 1, 206. Woo! Congratulations, Tiger Lily. Okay, now I need your Holo Taco order number. Anyone, preferably the most recent. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna type it in chat without the hashtag or the number sign. What? Yeah, what? So go to your email, search Holo Taco, look for your last order number. Order numbers begin with hashtag HT numbers. Just don't put the number sign in the chat because YouTube will think it's like spam and cancel you. So don't write the number sign. But I need your latest Holo Taco order number. It'll just be easier to put that in chat, and then that way we can just, you know, find your info there. Yay. And if I don't see, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Okay, so mods are gonna go ahead and grab that. And actually, Ben, are you around? If you can verify, just make sure that that makes sense. Don't make me do it. I'm busy. I got combos to do. And that was winner number 1 of 9 of today's stream. Yay! Not 9 advent calendars. That was just 1 advent calendar. But do you guys want to know what else we're gonna give away today? Tiger Lily says, wow, thank you so much. I've been here so long, never thought I'd win one. Woo! Okay, yay! I love that. When someone hasn't won something. I mean, statistically, it's unlikely for people to win multiple things here, but we love that. Yay! All right, thank you, mods. Okay, you guys want to know what else we're giving away today? So, we're giving away 1 advent calendar. Check, done. We're giving away some Simply merch, including my gamer mat. This guy that I have on my desk. It's like a giant purple to pink gradient. You could also get the black one if you want. My gamer mat. We'll give away 1 new edition Holo It's Me hoodie or sweats. By new, I mean released in the past 2 years. Just to clarify, I don't mean like the OG merch from 2017. Those are no longer in production. But you can choose sweatpants or a zip-up hoodie. That's from the Simplynailogical shop.com merch store. A blanket. You could have a blanket, which will be helpful if you live in Canada, where it's really cold. So we give away a blanket, and then we're gonna give away my Simply Maple breakfast tea in the new iconic tin, and the Holo Taco X David's Tea mug. So that'll come from David's Tea. That winner needs to be located in Canada or the US, as that's where David's Tea ships to. Can I win your chair? No, Ben, you have your own chair. You don't like this color. This is my chair. Your favorite tea? Perfect. And then from Holo Taco, we already did the advent calendar. We're also gonna do 3 winners. We'll get $100 Holo Taco gift cards. And then our 9th and final grand prize winner from Holo Taco, guess what it is? Let me see if you can guess. What do you think the biggest prize of today is? Hint, maybe we did it last year. It's not a gift card. It's better than a gift card. That's right. It's being on the Holo Taco PR list for the entire year of 2026, which means you would get everything we release, all of our new nail polish collections, for free. Yeah, crazy. So we did this last year. Remember? Winner was Candidly Candace. That was a memorable name. That's why I remember that. And they got all of Holo Taco's 2025 collections. So the prize value of that is way over $500. It depends what we finalize for next year. But like, it's a lot. It's being on the PR list with no obligation to do anything, nor is there an obligation for people on our PR list to do anything. They do what they want. But yeah, just free nail polish all next year. So we'll do that towards the end, but that's a very exciting prize. Don't enter if you're already on our PR list. There's like 2 people maybe here. So very exciting for that one. Okay, so we'll do that one later on, but we will do the smaller fun ones throughout stream. And let's get started with Magnetic Taco. Anyone? Should we do that? Let me pull it up. I'm gonna take the giveaway line off for now. Oh yeah, what's new at Holo Taco? Right now we're doing buy more, save more this weekend, where you get $10 off $50 order, $15 off $75 order, $20 off $100 order. That's fun. Declassified was also released, as you know, last weekend. That was last Saturday. Wow, so much time has passed. I feel like I've lived 3 years in the last week. What's going on? And we still have the buy two get one free of our curated gift sets in case you forgot someone's Christmas present, okay? Get it now because the shipping cutoffs are coming. I think for international, that one's not one we can really guarantee because that's just, you know, international shipping. But for US, it should be very soon. If we already posted it on our stories, someone can confirm. But oh, it says right here. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, hold on. Just let the bar show me. US customers, order by December 17th at 2 p.m. to get your Holo by Christmas Eve. I forgot how to read on vacation. Too many margaritas. Which were so good. Like, I don't even understand how our limes suck. I think I've concluded, like, the limes we get in Canada, which are not Canadian, but they just take so long to get here, they're just terrible. That's my conclusion. All right, let's get Magnetic Taco. New at Holo Taco. It's a Holo Magnetic Taco. You didn't think we could do it. Or maybe you did. I don't know. I didn't think we could do it, to be honest, for a few years. I had asked for it. I've always wanted it since like around day one. And it just, for a number of reasons, it just like wasn't gonna happen. And then I thought it was gonna happen for 6th anniversary, but it didn't. It just didn't make it in time. So that's why we have the OG Magnetic Taco, which is not called OG, but I'm referring to it as the OG, which is just the pure silver pigment. So that one we were able to do. And then later, we were finally able to get this one down. So Holo Magnetic Taco was released on Black Friday as a special release, but she is not limited edition because I just didn't want to do that to you, basically. But should she have been limited edition from a pigment perspective? Probably. So we're gonna do our best to keep her as long as we can, but I just didn't want to upset anyone, basically. Simply trying not to upset people. Challenge. Mission impossible. So long story short, she's not limited edition. Let's go ahead and look at the pictures. Actually, no, let's read it. Meet the most magical Holo Taco we've ever released. Silver holographic pigment suspended in a clear base, this magnetic topper reacts to your magnet to create a constellation of sparkle across your nails, which means you can put it over whatever you want to. Hello? Here it is over Shady Navy, Feral Forest, I'm over Brew, Nightshade. You could pick a creme, a crelly. That's where you're gonna see it the most potently. That's not a word. You're gonna see the effect the most, the simpler the base is. And that's just because it not only is it a magnetic silver pigment, but it's like holographic as well, which means there's a lot going on. There's a lot of like special effect to witness. So kind of like with linear Holo Taco or flaky Holo Taco, right? You put that over black and you're gonna see its highest impact. So it looks craziest over black and it'll look less impressive over light colors. The logic is the same for any holographic taco, whether it's magnetic or not. Here's a video of it in motion. So for any magnetic, whether it's a topper or not, right? That line, if you use our magnetic wand to create the cat eye look, that line moves around, which makes it like a 3D experience. And I think that's one reason why people really like magnetic tacos, or magnetic nail polish rather. is that it looks 3D. It looks like a salon did it, but you could do this at home. Here's a quick little tutorial. Okay, so I had one coat black on just to show you straight up what the pigment looks like on black. I personally like to put my nail on top of the wand because the magnet will pull through the wand on me. If you have thicker fingers this way, I don't mean this way thick, like if the thickness is this way, then the magnet might be a little too far from the top of your nail to pull the pigment through. So just trial and error what works for you. I like putting my finger on top because it does work for me, but it also means I can hold my finger still and I don't need to worry about like smacking it by accident. If your finger's on the thicker side, then you're gonna wanna hover on top of the nail. We have tutorials on that on our website. If you go to the magnetic section, it'll show you just using a regular magnetic polish. We also have some shorts on the Holo Taco YouTube channel, but there's the logic is the same, whether it's a topper or a full coverage magnetic polish. So it doesn't really matter, right? Yee. Apply thick but even coat, just one, working one nail at a time. So with a topper, I only need to do one coat, which maybe is easier and more approachable than doing 3 coats of a full coverage magnetic taco, because then you need to spend more time waiting. You have to let it dry on the magnet, and I can understand sometimes why some people feel like they don't have patience for that. With the topper, it's just the one. It's always just the one. So see how it's like kind of moving? Don't do that too much. I was just doing it for effect. But we'll see this one more time. It's like snow. Wow. It is kind of like snow. It's like a silvery hollow. Hold on, our music has died. There we go. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Technical difficulties. Okay, we're good. It looks like a galaxy, winter princess vibes. It is like a shooting star across the nail. Here's a comparison pic of Holo Magnetic Taco versus our OG Magnetic Taco. The difference being that the OG was just a pure silver pigment. So they're both special effect toppers in a clear base, which means you can put them both over top of anything you want. But one is straight up silver and one is hollow silver, if that makes sense. So they're both gonna give a silvery glowy effect, especially like in the shade. They'd look quite similar in the shade. It's really only in direct lighting. That's where hollow pops. The logic is the same for linear Holo Taco, right? So linear Holo Taco looks kind of gray in the shade. Any circuit breaker, another like a linear full coverage, silver holographic pigment will look grayish in the shade. But when you get that foam flash or you get that sunshine, then you see the rainbows. She was a tricky one. Love the galaxy space nail vibes. I need to get this soon. Other colors? I don't think other colors are doable. Or at least, yeah. I don't think you can. I think you just put this over other colors, and that's how you kind of get what you're looking for if you want to match something. This picture is so nice for like a background picture. Damn, stunning. All right. Okay, so do you want to see it over other things? Because I have a wheel for you, but while I get that ready, how about we do a giveaway? let's give away a blanket. Type simply blanket in the chat. Nope, simply blanket. And I'm gonna put it up here. No, don't type simply blanket. I'm trying to do two things at once. Simply blanket. There you go. This is a simply blanket. It's what I wear when I'm cold on stream. I wear a blanket. It's a gradient from like indigo to pinky. Kind of reminds me of our Holo Taco nail file, the OG one. So just type simply blanket, one word, to be entered to win. And it'll ship directly from my Simplynailogical shop, which I can pull up. So you can see it there. Simply pink and purple. Cozy Vibes Blankie. It's like a white fleece on the other side with the glowing neon kind of emote things, courtesy of Melon Nail Art, my designer for these. Beautiful. The desk mat is gold. Oh, sorry, right here. And now you can't see the giveaway word because it's all black. Simply blanket is one word. Yes, we'll do the desk mat next. It matches. So just let that go. Got 500 people entering in chat. And here, while you guys do that, I'm gonna just preemptively switch the battery. It's hot in here. What's going on? Ben, it's 23 degrees in this room. And it's not the heater. It's off. Just checking. All right, I'm gonna mix my teas together. Mixing the tea Ben got me from the outdoors with my Simply Maple breakfast tea. Beautiful. You should do a giveaway for the Holo Magnetic Taco. Okay, sure. How about we do 10 winners? I don't want to give away just that. I'll have to pick more. Please do? Okay. Sure. Why not? It's Christmas. Okay, let's close out Simply Blanket. Rolling for a winner now. Congratulations to Otaku Cheek Life is Beautiful _ and 7471. Congratulations, you've won a Simply Blanket. So all I need in chat is your Instagram so that I would message you directly. Yes. So if you win a Simply merch item today or the David's Tea stuff, I'll just need your Instagram so that I can personally from my official Simplynailogical Instagram DM you to get your email address, blah, blah, blah. You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. No jokes. Just blankets. Just cozy. Just cozy vibes. Congratulations. If you want to share your Instagram handle, just don't put the @ sign. Because Instagram will think you're doing self-promo. So I'm just going to take that off screen for a second. But if you, yeah, just write your Instagram handle without the handle. And then the mods will grab that. I'll stay alert. And should we add a magnetic Holo Taco to a giveaway? Should I do that too? Sure. I said I was gonna turn this on. So we could do that after I show you the combos, maybe? We could, yeah, I like that idea, Sarah. We'll give away the new declassified tacos 003 and the magnetic taco. That's more worth the shipping. I agree. Lol, Simply's pronunciation. What did I say wrong now? Hola. How about every magnetic polished topper? We don't have that many yet. Okay. Otaku Cheek said, hold on, let me double check. You don't know your Instagram? That's what a good life to like not know your Instagram. You're like, I don't know my Instagram. I guess like if you have Twitter, I could also DM you there, but like who goes there anymore? It's not even called Twitter. The problem is YouTube won't let me message you because that's just not how it works. Like I can't click on you and message you. All right, let's go to Magnetic Taco. While we wait for that one. Talkie Taco Talk, great name. Is the magnetic pigment itself holographic, or is it silver magnetic pigment mixed with linear holo pigment? It is a special blend in order to get the highest impact holo, but also a stronger line. So it's a bit of a chemistry thing that took a lot of trials and errors and processing and testing to get that special blend. It is not one single pigment. All right, I got a Holo Taco. Oh, actually, okay, I could take your Holo Taco order number and then will email you. Sorry, I'm talking to Otaku Cheek, Life is Beautiful winner. I could email you, assuming that the email you use for your Holo Taco orders is the correct one to use. So that I will do. So yes, mods, just copy that and I could figure that out. No problem. Just do a little backwards, but it's fine. All right, congratulations. Let's wrap that one up. $42 is not old. Like, I'm almost there. What? Okay, let's turn this up a little. I'm still wearing my resort badge or bracelet, not badge. Like, let me back in. Got it off. Okay. Let's grab my phone. Get a little. Let me clear these. I graduated with my master's yesterday wearing Call Me Vixen and Circuit Breaker. Congratulations, Maddie loves nails. Thanks to Holo Taco and keeping my nails fabulous through grad school. That's amazing. Congrats. Here, I'm just gonna do a quick recap this way. So let me just shake it up. We did a little bit of this at the end of stream last week, but I will redo it. Also, literally don't look at my nails. Like, guys, what? I was in Mexico swimming for 1 week straight. This is how I return. So much sunscreen, so much water all day long, like crazy. Yeah, oops. This peely just like, yes, I'm wearing peely base, and like just half of it came off. This whole peely had popped, but I replaced her while I was there. Oh, and I have a story. I'm gonna tell it on Wednesday though. Oh, so many little stories, but I finally understand what some people mean when they say that the top coat creates like a matte effect only on the tip. It's literally humidity. I took videos. I experienced it. It just has literally never happened to me in Canada, even when it is humid. So at least in a hotel in Mexico, I experienced exactly what's happening. Okay. That's off track. We're going to talk about that on Wednesday. Yeah, the science. You wore peelies in Mexico? I know, I'm brave. These are all peely base, but my main hand tends to not really peel off that much because my nails are so porous, except like when, I don't know what incident that was. Also, do you like my new ring? I bought it in Mexico. I thought it was kind of cute because it has like a rain. It looks like the Birthstone collection unintentionally. I just like the rainbow. It's not real diamonds, everyone. Relax. But it's very pretty. I think it's real silver. It's real silver, so I can actually wear it. But I just thought it was like a cute little memory. Yeah, we went to, well, not Cancun. It was like kind of south of Cancun. It wasn't like Cancun Party City, Cancun. It was a resort kind of south of Cancun. It was this. I don't know. This is where I was. Vedanta Riviera Maya. Mayan Palace. We'll talk about it on Wednesday. Okay. Holo Magnetic Taco. There she is. Stunning. Now I have Beauty Guru lights on right now. So what we can do is turn these off. Ready? And let's see if that's enough. So I might need to turn the bigger guy off too. Let me turn one more light off. It's the Holo ambiance. Holo Magnetic Taco, ready? Wow. So, made with very tiny holographic pigments, probably most similar to our linear Holo Taco, which you can put over any base. But the difference is I can't hold the phone and the wand at the same time. Hold on, I gotta get a prop. Maybe this will work. Yeah. No. Like this. If I hold it lower. Ooh, okay. The difference is this taco is magnetic, which means that you can use a special magnet to pull its special effect pigment, in a different pattern. So here I'm using the most traditional type of wand, which gets you that straight line that some people refer to as like a cat eye. And you don't need to do this to your bottle. You would do it on the nail, but I'm just showing you how it activates. And for comparison purposes, this was our previously released Just Magnetic Taco, which was just silver pigment. And they do the same thing, but this one is hollow. It's interesting how like the base color kind of changes too, and that's just because of the density of the holographic pigment. It behaves and sits a bit differently than the silver one. On our wand, we also have a circle side. I tend to just like to demo with the cat eye longer side for consistency purposes. But there's also this kind of circle side that people could use to like make a French tip effect. Or so I've seen people make like S's if you do one way, then one the other. It's a bit more trial and error, I find, when you're using the smaller one. This one, you can consistently do the line in the same direction. So just depends what you like. I like consistencies, same way I like to photograph specialty toppers over black, for example, for consistency purposes. All right, check out this combo wheel prepped for you. This is all Holo Magnetic Taco on different bases. So let's start with the simplest ones so you can see the special effect at its purest, in its purest form. So I'm using my iPhone flash to help showcase the holographic effect. So see the rainbows that are popping? If I take my iPhone flash away and we had more like beauty guru lighting, or let's say it was cloudy outside, it's just gonna look more grayish silver, although you can see a little bit of rainbows. But the rainbows require a direct spotlight flash or the sun to see. The same is the case for like a linear Holo Taco. Ooh, there's so many good combos. Okay, let's start here. I tried to label it. It might be slightly upside down, but you can see in the middle, we've got it straight up over one coat black. And then I've also put it over not milky white, which is, is it pretty or is it underwhelming? Let's get closer. Cause like personally, I find holographic stuff over light colors kind of underwhelming. In part because you can't see it as much, but also because the silver kind of dirties a lighter base. And there's nothing you can do about that. That's just the nature of holographic pigment, which is silver at its core, especially when it's not under a direct flight. Hello? I just got off a flight. Especially when it's not under a direct flash, it is gonna just like read silver, which kind of looks a bit muddy. So up to you. You guys like it? It's giving wedding vibes. It looks dusty. It looks like snow, subtle snow. Okay, you guys like it. I find it just, it makes it slightly dirty, so, you know, but maybe you guys are a little dirty, that's fine. Maybe I'm the dramatic type. I just prefer it over one coat black or something dark because it's like, yeah, it really pops and it looks more obvious. And I guess that's my vibe. But you know what the beauty is? You can do whatever you want. You can put it over whatever you want. You can put that shit on anything, just like hot sauce. Okay, so let's go this way. So I put it over just some different darker bases. So we've got it over Devil's Advocate, which that's a killer combo right there. The vampire combo, very burgundy, very fall. Then I put it over Just Vamping, beautiful purple combo. Royalty Blue I did instead of Silent Night, just to see it over like a brighter cobalty blue, and I really like that. I think that would have been a good vacation selection, to be honest. Putting Holo Magnetic Taco over Royalty Blue, like it really pops. So it does show you can put it over vibrant colors too, and I think it looks good, especially if it's a slightly darker vibrant color, if that makes sense. Bring Me the Teal, a nice little teal. Love that. I feel like Sophia would like that combo. So last week I also asked you guys on my community page on this channel how you wanted to see the combo, and someone said, can you use both of them but don't magnetize Magnetic Taco first? So this one that says OCB plus MT is one coat black, then a coat of Magnetic Taco, not magnetized, the original silver one, and then Holo Magnetic Taco, magnetized cat. These are all cat eye, obviously. I don't think it made much of a difference. See, I'll put one coat black in the same frame. Other than maybe the entire nail is just a little more gray, a little more silvery. Yeah, that's the only difference. So I don't think that was anything too special of a discovery, but you know, we like trying things. Can you show on a frosted metal? I have another wheel coming. Okay, let's keep going to more. Here, actually, let's do this side first, because here's some more straight up. Since we just released the declassified 003 collection, I was like, oh, what does Holo Magnetic Taco look like over those? So we've got it over Well Wishes, which is that kind of muted, cottagey, rainy day periwinkle creme. I think that's pretty. I prefer it over that because it's like kind of on the darker side. See, it's on this nail. It's a medium tone creme, but it's also slightly dark. So I think that's why I kind of like these two together. Over Cool Ranch, that's interesting because Cool Ranch already has a very powerful micro shimmer in it, but that is kind of a cool look. It just makes Cool Ranch 3D. It's like Doritos chips, they're 3D. Sea kelp is a lot going on. That's a hollow mess under the sea. Hollow has been discovered at the bottom of the ocean. Sea kelp. Now, what does it look like over a glitter? I put it over Waterworks to find out. That is so much going on. This is for, you remember back in like 2016, I would put a Holo Taco on everything, and like over my nail art. I would do very complicated nail art. I would add a Holo Taco, and then all the comments would be like, it didn't need Holo. They go, it's too much. That's this combo. Holo Magnetic Taco over Waterworks. There you go. Unlock it if you dare. If you're extra. Also, some more extra combos. I put it over Teal No Lies, which is like a smoother version of Waterworks, since they were both Holo Royalty shades. At one point, they were pitted against each other. One lost. But that one, you can see the magnetic effect a bit more because Teal No Lies is that smoother, more uniform micro metallic formula. So the simpler or the more uniform the base you put it over, the more you're gonna like see the deliberate line. Cool Ranch is sold out. Is it actually? As of when? What? Sorry, I've been on vacation. What? Is it actually? I think I can still give away a set. All right, over Plum Luck, which returned alongside Teal No Lies. Big thanks to Holo Royalty for voting those two back. Plum Luck is an oldie, like 2021, 4 years ago. Wow. It sold out just now? Really? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll be back in meetings this week. We'll see what the team says. But I don't know what that means. It's possible she's not back until next season. It depends on pigment availability. All right, let's keep going. I wanted to know, what does Holo Magnetic Taco look like over a multichrome? So I put it over Cat's Evasion. So see, it's got that multichrome kind of to orangey amber to pink shift. I think that's a really pretty combo to put it over a plain multichrome. By plain, I just mean like straight up multichrome. You could do it over Mist Shift. You could do it over Purple with Envy. But I think a smooth multichrome is smart because that way you can actually see the hollow on top of it and see the line as well. And it's like double special effect, double shifty. That might be my fave. Yeah, it's a good one. You could also put it over Dead Serious. Yeah, like our black to red one from the Halloween collection. That would be stunning too. Now, Chatters had asked me for some ones that it's just a lot going on. I understand the curiosity, but we tried it. I put it over Waste of Space, and I feel like that was a waste, to be honest. Because Waste of Space has so much going on in it already. Like, I am picking up on those, you know, kind of orange flares in the black jelly, but it doesn't look that different to me than putting it over something like Electrostatic, which I think that is more worth it. Electrostatic being a black linear, kind of like double linear. Now, these are pretty. I really like it over blue. It's very icicle. Yeah, it is like an icicle. So here it is over Playing with Sapphire, which is like a very tiny iridescent flake. That's from the Birthstone collection, which was saved by Holo Royalty in a royal blue. And Shadow Lake, which is quite a simple polish. And I love this as an example of a very simple polish. It's originally from our Underglow collection. That's like kind of like medium glowing blue that does shift to a little bit of purple because it's an iridescent micro shimmer. But because of its simplicity, you could put something like Holo Magnetic Taco over it and it looks like an ice skating rink. It looks like tracks in the skating rink. So this is a good time to pull out your simpler polishes, if you know what I mean, like more uniform ones that maybe if you're just like a very extra person, you're like not reaching for them all the time. But I think reach for them now and put a Holo Magnetic Taco. Then it is stunning. You can unlock combos like this. Okay, chat also asked me to put it over a one coat chrome. So I put it over World's First. And because it's silver on silver, essentially, you can't really see the line. And it just kind of looks like a light dusting of Holo. The line does disappear over top of a pure chromey polish. Like a little bit, it's kind of there, but its impact is definitely lost. All right, now the last one on this wheel, I have Magnetic Taco. So what I did is I put Magnetic Taco by itself. So the same thing as what we described, the black one, but this is just on nothing, like there's no base. So I put straight up OG Magnetic Taco, not magnetized, and then I put on Holo Magnetic Taco, magnetized on top, just to see what happens. It's the same thing as what's over black right beside it, just on nothing. A control group. All right, I'm gonna put these down for a summary. Just me in my basement with my iPhone. How about we do a giveaway and then I'll show you my second wheel. Let's do. Don't type Simply Like It. Hold on. Okay, type Holo Magnetic. One word. Because I'm not just gonna give away that. I'm gonna do, hold on, let's put that there. Instead of just giving away Holo Magnetic, let's give away the whole declassified taco set, because like that wouldn't be worth the shipping, okay, to give away just one product. So even though Cool Ranch is sold out, what? And that like just happened live, y'all are crazy. I'm sure the warehouse has one set that they could spare for me, for you. So one lucky winner will get the entire declassified Tacos 003 set with one of them now being sold out and Holo Magnetic Taco. Just type Holo Magnetic in the chat and you'll get all five new shades. Giving things away is fun. gotta put on more upbeat music. I'm just dancing. I'm in the dark right now. Yay, giveaways. I know, this was an impromptu one. Now instead of 9 winners, we're gonna have 10. That's fine with me. And of course, if you've already purchased the declassified taco set and Holo Magnetic, would love, you know, you not entering so that someone else could win. We appreciate that. Chat appreciates that. But yeah, we are giving away the new declassified taco set that is now sold out. You could hit notify me also in case you were like wanting to wait to buy this one and missed out. I guess it looks like we just sold out while I was streaming. I don't know what happened. I have to check the data, but that's a surprise. Let's see, 750 entries. There you go. What number giveaway is this? This is giveaway number 3 out of 9, but now it's 10. Because chat asked me to add another one. They were like, can we win the Holo Magnetic Taco? And I was like, sure, but that's not enough for it to be just to justify the shipping. So we're going to add declassified. And then I realized it was sold out. So I guess it's a good giveaway to win. All right. 780 entries. Can I get 800? Can I get 800 entries to the declassified tacos that are, one of them is sold out, and Holo Magnetic new taco? Can I get a 790? If you type more than once, you do not get more chances. So just type once. $7.95, $7.96, $7.97, $7.99. Can I get 800 entries? Okay, we're rolling a winner. And the winner is Leticia Relano, 9164. Congratulations. You have just won our new Holo Magnetic Taco and the now sold out, apparently, Declassified Tacos 003 set of 4. So that's 5 new nail polishes. Congratulations from Holo Taco. This is what you win. I don't have enough hands. I lost Waterworks. Oh, it's in my suitcase. I was like, where's Waterworks? All right. Oh my God. Oh my God. Leticia, can I get your latest Holo Taco order number in chat? And we'll use that to find your info and, you know, contact you. So put your Holo Taco order number, your latest one. So go to your email, search Holo Taco, look for whatever you ordered last, assuming you did, and then type HT number, whatever it is, in the chat. Don't put the hashtag or the number sign. I'm just gonna move out of there for now. And while I'm waiting on Leticia, let's see more combos that I prepared. Now, these ones I failed to label, but I remember. I have a great memory. If you don't have a Holo Taco order number, then just let us know. And we'll find another way. But yeah, just for everyone's reference, if you're winning something from Holo Taco, then you do need to be in a region that Holo Taco ships to. If you're winning something from David's Tea, which is coming up, then you need to be in Canada or the US, because that's where they ship to. And Simply Shop, same thing, but it ships to most places, same as Holo Taco. All right, okay, we got your order number. Woohoo! All right, that's 3 out of 10 giveaways. Oh, we've got so much more to give away. Actually, I'll do that one last because that one is complicated to explain. Okay, more Holo Magnetic Taco combos. Ready? So I was asked to put it over a frosted metal, so I did. I put it over two of them, two very like different formula frosted metals. One of them is, can you guess? Silent Library. And the other one is the new one in a flurry from the Holo Taco Advent Calendar. I think it makes In a Flurry look even more like a stunning snow winter glass on ice Elsa beautiful polish. But it is a lot going on. And that's because frosted metals have, you know, a lot going on already. They're so shiny. They have big silver foily flakes. But I kind of like it. I prefer it over the lighter one for this one. But very pretty, very gorgeous. So if you have our advent calendar and you pick up Holo Magnetic Taco, I do think this is a really fun combo to unlock. It just, like, you still maintain a lot of the shiny shine of the frosted metal, but it just adds like a glisten of holo. This is for extra people, obviously. But I know a lot of us are. In a Flurry is beautiful. I know. Okay. Chat also asked me, what if you made a Crelly sandwich? So this is Holo Magnetic Taco under Feral Forest and then under Devil's Advocate, which kind of incidentally ended up as like a Christmas jelly manicure. It's a Christmas Crelly. Crelly, not jelly. It makes it subtle, right? Because it's tinting on top of the special effect. So you definitely like kind of lose it when you take away direct light and it just looks like the Crelly itself, but it's kind of like a secret. It looks more like stained glass, like Christmas stained glass. I will say the way the red hits of Devil's Advocate is stunning. Maybe it's like my hair going to my head, my new hair dye, but I do love how that one turned out. Okay, let's... I was asked to do something very interesting that made me curious. Tell me if you guys can see a difference between kind of the two orangey ones and then the two blue ones. Okay, because the order in which the oranges were done and the blues respectively is different. So there is a subtle difference. I repeated the same experiment in the two different colors just to see if like one color was different. You can see it. You can see it. Shimmer is under. What do you think the difference is? Shimmer's under. Yes, so some of you are already guessing right. Look at you. You're experts. Correct. So this is an experiment over one coat black. So that's why I put one coat black there just as our reference guy. And I used two of our iridescent shimmers, so Freezer Burn being the blue one and Scorched Earth being kind of the orangey red one. And I asked myself, well, chat asked me to do this. Chat asked me, what if you put it under the Magnetic Taco versus over? Which one is prettier? And then I'll tell you the answer. You like the ones on the left more. Okay, your left. Just say... Here, I'm gonna mark them. Okay, the ones with the X's were done in the same way. So do you like the ones with the X's or no X better? We're gonna get in a little closer and I'll move my phone flash around for you. Which one's better, X or no X? To be quite honest, it is very challenging to communicate such a difference, like on stream like this. It's something you can experiment with if you have swatch wheels, and I think you can see a difference more in real life. A lot of people are saying no X. No X. No X. Wow, look. Yeah, okay. Should we do a poll? Okay. It's hard for me to hold it up and do the poll, but I'll put them here so you can see it from far away. And let's do a quick poll. All right, go on and vote. X or no X? Wait a second. I think I fucked it up. It's the outside ones that are the same, guys. Literally, it's the margaritas. They're still in my system. You thought the same? Yeah, okay. No, the poll just, maybe the poll will slightly adjust now that we have corrected the record. Let's see what happens. Okay, I'm gonna show you closer. Yeah, I took a closer look because I'm looking at it through the way you're looking at it, which is a little trickier for me than my angle. But these are actually the same. And these are the same. Okay, let's get in a little bit closer. I know you can't change your vote, but whatever. We'll have to see. So no X's are on the inside and X's are on the outside. Let's see. Chat thinks no X is better, but I've seen that decrease from at least 80% to 70% since changing this. So I think, yeah, now we're realizing, okay, no, I prefer X. Okay. I'll just tell you what the right answer is, okay? The answer is the X's look better. And the reason is because the shimmers were done on top of Holo Magnetic Taco. Now, you might be like, that's weird. Wouldn't putting Holo last make it like the most special effecty? And in theory, yes, but the iridescent shimmers are transparent enough and uniform enough that it kind of offers a nice wash of its color. It maintains the color, especially in the part that's not the magnetic stripe. And I think that's why I see like a stronger wash of orange over the whole nail, like on the one on the far right or left, whatever, this one. Right? And same with the blue. So I do prefer the slightly stronger wash of shimmer. And that was achieved, again, by putting the shimmer on top of Holo Magnetic Taco. Now, if you're like, I don't see a difference, Christine, they look pretty similar to me, then good news for you. You could do whatever. And you can also use any of our shimmers, right? I just pulled two that are kind of opposite colors just to see what would happen. But you could use the green one, Celestial Lights. You could do Polar Princess for like a pinky look. Halogen Glow for a more warmy, glowy, yellowy pink one. But yeah, Twilight Shimmer, purple. Love using the shimmers in combination with any Holo Taco, actually, not just even the magnetic one. But I find that the shimmers in those look good. Unicorn Skin and a Holo Magnetic Taco is just like a lot going on. All right, I apologize for screwing that up. How about we do a giveaway? How about we give away $100 at Holo Taco for my transgressions? Let's do. No. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Type "I'm sorry" in chat. One word. Type "I'm sorry" in chat to win a $100 Holo Taco gift card. Thank you. You guys are just all apologizing to me. Okay, while you guys do that, I'm gonna pee out the tea. Just keep telling me you're sorry, you know, and maybe I'll pick a winner. I'm just gonna go pee out the tea. I'll run a little ad that shouldn't affect your entries. Chat remains live, but I will BRB. Be right back. You guys are still apologizing to me? Is it too late now to say sorry? Simply, would you want to give away Tuna Lies and Plum Luck? I think we have too many giveaways. It's a lot for the mods to collect all the information. It was 9 and then it became 10. So we're gonna leave it at that. Tell me you're sorry. Okay, I'm just marking down what we've done. Oh, sorry, I'm back. So we've done the Simply blanket. We've done 1 gift card. No, that's what we're doing now. We've done the advent calendar. And we've done our impromptu declassified plus Holo Magnetic Taco. Gotta make notes. I'm gonna lose track of all the giveaways. All right, this is giveaway 4 of 10. We are giving away a $100 Holo Taco gift card because I screwed up the poll. But also, thank you guys for just, you know, telling me when you're wrong too. Everyone, we're all just a little sorry. Sorry. All right, let's roll it. 700 people have entered to win a $100 Holo Taco gift card. You can spend it on whatever you want. That's how a gift card works. Okay, the winner is Paula Leanne _art. Guess what, Paula? You're gonna do some nail art. That's the rule, actually. You have to do nail art. No, it's fine. You can do whatever you want. Let us see a sign of life, Paula Leanne, in the chat. Type if you're alive. Tell us you're sorry. No. Big congratulations. You just won a $100 gift card at Holo Taco. I'm going to take off. I'm sorry. Do not type anymore. There we go. Show us a sign of life and also give me your latest Holo Taco number, your latest order number, sorry. And that way we'll be able to contact you and send you your gift card. Congrats to you. Wait, what? No, you. Paula Leanne _art. You win. What? Maybe they didn't believe it. They thought there was another Paula Leanne _art. Paula, wake up. All right, well. What, easy? Yeah, that was easy to win the giveaway. Okay. Just type your latest Holo Taco order number in the chat. Perfect, done. Congratulations! You just won a $100 gift card to Holo Taco. I'm gonna go ahead and check that off. Beyyn giveaway 4 of 10. Amazing. Love that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Holo Magnetic Taco just for one little recap section. And then we'll swap to chat picks combos. And then I'll turn the lights on. But let's just go back here for a minute. And was there any question that you wanted to see answered about the new Holo Magnetic Taco that we didn't cover from like just these combos? I think this was a good enough assortment of combos. There's also some higher res pictures of just like a couple simple versions on some swatchers on our website. But you let me know if was just like some other big question I didn't answer. Can I eat it? No. Velvet style. Oh, actually, I did that. Hee. But, okay. Let me just explain something for those who are less familiar with magnetic stuff, okay? This wand is a very common magnetic tool for magnetic nails. It makes it a line. It makes it also very simple to create the line because most people just have to hold it there. And it's obviously magnetic because you see a very clear stripe. There is also something called velvet or crystal. Here, actually, I'm going to pull up a reference picture. Let me just stop talking. Hold on. All right. RIP to Love Spell. I know she is no longer with us, but I'm going to use this. This is on our magnetic page. If you just go to shop magnetics, you can see all the magnetics we currently have. There's a bunch of videos that show you how to use them. If you were looking for how, you can create different special effects with our wand, we have those as well. There's some tips and there's a longer video that still applies whether it's a topper or not. But in summary, with this wand, there's 3 different techniques you can do. There's the cat eye, which I find just to be the most uniformly recreatable one for most people. It's just you take this large rectangle part and you put it sideways. It's quite simple as far as magnetic learnings and education goes. You can also use the circle end to create like a French tip. This requires a little finessing and a little bit more trial and error, but it is possible to get a look like that. Or there's what people refer to as many different words. They say velvet, crystal dome, 3D, horseshoe. There's probably like 4 other words to basically create a more uniform magnetic approach that when you move it around, it kind of looks like a wall of glass, sort of, on your nail, as opposed to a distinct line or a shape, like a tip. Now, you can create that using this type of wand. You just have to do a little trick where you hold it on one side and then you hold it on the other, but it does take a little bit of time. Aura is another word that people use. Yeah, so you can create it with this wand. Or you can buy a way more expensive magnet for like $30 and do this, which we did survey you about. And some of you still said you would buy a highly expensive magnet, despite being able to sort of recreate the effect using our cheaper magnet, but you know, whatever you guys want. So here, just for reference, I have Holo Magnetic Taco and OG Magnetic Taco. I did them both. And I had to do it on these swatch sticks because I can't put the giant wheel in what is called a horseshoe magnet, right? It won't fit. But here's that kind of crystal effect. So what happens is when you look at it at one angle, the effect kind of disappears. And then you move them side to side and you start to see it pop, right? I think it's stunning. It really, like, the magnetic one becomes like linear Holo Taco. Just magnetic. Beautiful. I do find this effect to be more subtle, right? More noticeable from like a movement perspective as opposed to the magnetic line, which you're gonna see when in motion or not motion. This one, in some lightings and like some angles, it doesn't look like it's magnetic at all, right? You require the motion to really know what's happening. And this was done using what is called, or there's like, again, 5 different words in the industry for this, but a U-shaped large 30-pound magnet that is typically around the $30 price range because of how strong the magnet is and because of how much magnet it is, as opposed to these little baby ones. But it's impossible to do that with this wheel because this wheel literally won't fit in the horseshoe, which I don't have to show you right now. Not right now. Is the horseshoe safe to use because it's strong? It comes with many warnings, and it is not for everyone. And should Holo Taco ever sell one, there will be warnings. Because it is a very strong magnet. So there's things like people with pacemakers shouldn't use it. There's shipping restrictions. There's XYZ things. That's just what it is. Why is there no light? Sorry, it's because I was using my iPhone flash to do this. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. But I will show you one more time. Just because people were gonna ask. Hello? Ah! Oh my god. There. So there it is again. OG Magnetic Taco versus the new holographic magnetic one, done in the crystal dome / 3D / velvet / aura / horseshoe / U-shaped 30-pound $30 magnet style. And for those, you do have to do one nail at a time in a little dome thing. I can't do it on the wheels. It's very tricky. All right. Should I turn on lights and we can do combos? We could do a giveaway and then some combos. Yeah, let's do a giveaway first. Okay, let's do... I'm just in the dark. Let's give away my gamer mat. Because life is a game. We're all just living in it. 2%. Okay, let's reset this. Giveaway options. Let me put this up. You're gonna type Simply Gamer in chat. Let me put this back. Don't type I'm sorry. Type Simply Gamer to get this. And I'm gonna go like this and this. So you can kind of see both at once. While I turn on lights, type Simply Gamer in chat to win my mouse pad. It's literally giant. Like, it's this big. It cannot fit in the screen that I'm trying to show you. It fits my keyboard, space around my keyboard for my mouse, and my Holo Taco nail art mat on top of it. My no mask mat just is much smaller than it. But yeah, it's huge. I'm gonna turn on my lights. For more combos. Who's a Simply Gamer? You're a Simply Gamer, except if it's Octodad. Octodaddy? I'm never playing that game again. Crime Scene Cleaner, though. Or Diner Dash. Alright, we got our lights back. And I'm gonna grab some wheels, because now you're gonna tell me what to paint. Chat loves when they tell me what to do. Should play Supermarket Simulator? I did. Well, no. I mean I didn't play it without you. I would never do that. I downloaded it. So I think we're gonna do that on Wednesday. Supermarket Simulator? Alright, we've got 500 entries. Can I get 550? 543. 545. 546. 548. 549. 550. Okay, roll it. And the winner of a Simply desktop gaming mat in whatever color. I like the purple to pink gradient, but you can also get it in black with just the smaller purple and pink icons. You can pick. Is KB Gaffa. KB Gaffa. That's not your government name. Okay, no more typing. Congratulations, KB Gaffa. You've won the Simply Gaming mouse pad. You could pick whatever color, but there's the pink one or there's a black one like this. And this is how big it is. Isn't that stupid? That's to scale. All right, let's see a sign of life from KB Gaffa. KBG AFA. What? The black one's nice. Yeah, it's nice if your aesthetic is more just like black with an accent of color. I just think the purple to pink is really fun in a black room, which is like basically what I have, right? Because then it like really pops. It creates the space. But you could also just do it like that, obviously. So that's what we got. Wait, I saw a sign of life. Oh, wow, amazing. Thank you. Yay! Okay, so I just need your whatever you want to give me. Instagram handle. You could give me your Instagram handle and I can DM you directly. If you don't use Instagram, then give me a Holo Taco order number and I will retrieve your email from that and then email you that way. One or the other is fine. Just don't write the @ or number sign. Just write whatever your username is on Instagram or your Holo Taco order number. Perfect. Hey, why did the number sign work? What the hell? Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. Hey, it worked. Okay. All right. I will grab your email from there in order to contact you to get you the gamer mat, and I'm just checking it off. So far, in case you're joining in late, we are almost 2 hours into stream and we have given away 5 of 10 different prizes today. We've done 1 Holo Taco gift card for $100. We've done the Holo Taco advent calendar, the Holo Taco declassified, and Holo Magnetic Taco. Chat made me do that one. That wasn't part of the plan. We've given away 1 Simply blanket and 1 Simply gamer mat. And what we have left is 2 more $100 Holo Taco gift cards, 1 Holo It's Me hoodie or sweatpants, you choose, 1 Simply Maple breakfast tea, my tea from David's Tea, and the Holo Taco X David's Tea mug. Those will ship from David's Tea, so that giveaway is just open to US and Canada, as that's where David's Tea ships to. And our final giveaway prize, which is the Holo Taco PR list for all of 2026. That'll be coming up later as our grand prize. Okay, 5 out of 10. Let's go. Next up, chat picks my combos. What would you like to see? Something unhinged, I think? Probably. Just give me like something that I wouldn't have done already. Okay? Assuming you watch a lot, you've been here for all the Holo Taco combo streams whenever we launch a new collection or we have cremes and you want to see what 8 million things look like over it. Let's see what it looks like. If you tell me what to do that I haven't done already, I'm not doing something I've done already. So this is also a test of how much you watch. But we've done unhinged combos before on stream. We've done really pretty, unexpected combos. We've done them all, but I'm excited to see, like, give me something I haven't seen. This is a challenge. Give me an idea I have not unlocked before. Okay, I'm pausing the chat so I can read. Disco Inferno and Wreath Havoc. I need my notepad. Simply's not going to remember anything. We're taking notes. Okay. Disco Inferno and Wreath Havoc from the advent calendar. Okay. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. A lot of you are doing Wreath Havoc, eh? Full charge in Wreath Havoc. Okay, we can't do all Wreath Havoc. Disco Inferno is even more chaotic, so I'm doing that one. So a combo I tried last night was Price's Alexandrite and one of the Advent toppers. Okay. I have an idea. I've taken notes. It's been noted. Solo mission and what? No. Solo mission is gone. Match Labubu nails. What is... No. Cool Ranch plus Red Flake Taco? Ew. Ew. I don't like it. Ranch on Solo Mission. You guys are disgusting. Unclassified Chaos, all of them. It won't really work because they're all too thicky coverage. Ah. Uh-oh. We've jumped. Okay. You guys are, some of you are just gonna get lucky. Made me ink over birthday brat. Okay, that's fucking weird because those might kind of work as a topper. The off the deep end flakies might actually kind of work as a topper. Like it'll be very, the jelly will have a lot of color to it, but that's an interesting one I have not thought of before. Topper mountain. Yeah, I've definitely never, I'm not doing that right now. Wait, we did that like not that long ago. I love combos. I am so toxic and Holo Magnetic. Okay, we could do that one. Like a toxic sludge. It's like toxic being that. Okay. Holo Mag. Gotta get one of those in there. Some seasonal polishes with contrasting toppers. You gotta be more specific than that. We need something with gold scattered. We do. But like, what's a crazy one you wouldn't have thought to unlock? Waterworks plus Scorched Earth? I can picture that in my head because Frostlight with Scorched Earth was absolutely stunning. And I haven't played around with too many toppers and the declassified yet because that was just last week they were released. So yes, I am adding that one. A lot of people are saying Wreath Havoc. I've seen enough people write Don't Bother Me plus Wreath Havoc. My boyfriend said no. I thought she was gonna say BB no money. My boyfriend said you need to do Holo Royalty for your next David's Tea collab. I need to do Holo Royalty. What does that mean? Hope you're brainstorming what flavor. Wait, you mean like Holo Royalty gets to pick a tea? Then the collab's with you, not me. Holo Magnetic plus Topaz Tears. I actually don't think it would look good. And I say that because Topaz Tears is more of like an antique-y color. And then you would add silver to it. And it would kind of... What happened to Waste of Space would happen to Topaz Tears. There's just too much going on. Someone said overshadowed with gold scattered. Oh, that's like a cool and a warm tone. Okay. You guys are just all picking the discontinued stuff. Don't Bother Me. Overshadowed. Disco Inferno. Overshadowed. Plus gold scat. Indigo Away. Holo Magnetic Taco. And Shooting Star. Didn't we do that for camping? We basically did that with Off the Grid, and I put Shooting Star Taco on all of them. So I fear it's like basically the same vibe. You know what I mean? Seek help with glow in the dark. I can't really do that in this room though, because it won't work with my filming equipment. Seek Help and Solar Unicorn. It already has flakies in it, some of which are orange, so I don't think that'll do crazy things. Secret Society and Big Reef Energy. Okay, that's probably gonna be ugly. I'm interested. Or Bite Me, Freezer Burn, Holo Magnetic. That's kind of like a vampire popsicle. It sounds promising. Okay, I'm getting too many on my list now. So we might have to just get started. Disco Inferno and Rose Gold. Well, we're doing Disco Inferno and Wreath. But here, how about I add Rose Gold? You won't see it that much. But we could try. One coat of Seek Help over a baby blue creme. So we can see transparency in the base. Okay, that's the last one. Unless I see a better one. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can we see? Well, yeah, we got to get to work, guys. I love the chaos combos. We got a lot. What are we doing? Here, I'll show you what the notes I've taken. See if you can read that. You see if you can read that, okay? I'm gonna get some wheels. So I really need to redo my nails after all this swimming on vacation. I just got a little chippy. Ay, ay, ay. I just didn't want it to snag on anything. Okay, I'm going to paint on this color so you can just see it. It'll help lift it so you'll see it a little bit easier on stream as opposed to my clear swatch wheels. You can read most of it? Wow, that's amazing. I thought only I could read it. I know what it says. Where was I? I was recently like writing something out. Also, I wrote this super messily. Like normally if I'm writing, I write it a little bit more, uniformly. But I wrote something recently in front of other people and they were like, why are you writing in cursive? And I was like, what? I think I just like, grade 3 changed me. Where back in the day, they always taught us to write in cursive. Like, does anyone remember that? Is anyone as old as I am? Where's the 42-year-old lady? They probably learned cursive too. But yeah, like my default is kind of cursive. It's like a little bit cursive. No, I know it's not nice cursive because this was just like quick mess. But like, see how the letters kind of connect? That's the spirit of cursive. And that's how I write quickly when I'm not thinking. Nobody writes in cursive anymore. I think my default is like semi-cursive. It's lazy cursive, yeah. You know why? Because it's easier. Like, look how I wrote seek help. See how the letters just kind of flow together? Because it's faster to write that way than to do this. Like, you know how slow it is to do this? Oh my god. Like, that takes forever. When I could just blur them together. Like, whoa, whoa, there you go. Okay, anyways, that was a tangent. Okay, I've got my notes. Chats, combos, request, begin. Let's grab Disco Inferno and Rose Gold and Wreath Hammock Taco. Spoilers. Okay, like, too bad. It's December 13th. The calendar's open. It's your fault now if you just haven't been spoilered. It's free game now, I think. I'm just posting advent calendar stuff at this point. Disco Inferno, which was from the Holo Royalty Disco Cowboy collection of earlier this year. It's a bright orange frosted metal. Means it has some silver flakes in it. Yeehaw. So we're gonna do a couple coats. I'm doing 2 because we're gonna double combo this guy and do rose gold. Why did I do 1 thicker? I don't know. Let's make things consistent. There we go. Gonna let that just dry down just a little bit. Here, why don't I read some super chats actually? Because I missed them. Happy holidays, everyone. Thank you. Oh, it's not showing me your name. R.I.P. What? Oh, even before that, Mountain Nails. Thank you for Menchigang. Cat hair going down the drain. Happy holidays, everyone. Just ordered Declassified and Holo Magnetic. Did you order it and make it sell out? Cool Ranch. Until then, I need some ideas for my manicure. Something simple but festive. Well, maybe you'll get one from these Unhinged chat combos. Kaylee, I'm going to make gingerbread houses today, so I'm making my nails gingerbread themed with some ginger snatch and nail art. I love that. That's a great base for gingerbread. All right, I'm just doing a second thick coat of Disco Inferno before we can do our tacos, but I think 2 coats is sufficient. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I spent all day yesterday in the emergency room in a different country. I have a blood clot in my leg. So glad to see this stream. I hope you're doing better soon, Kristen. Honorable Mountain High, the Nateb. Welcome or thank you for Menchigang gifted. Menchigang. And Sprouts Candy. So to celebrate the festivities, will we be having a nice collection in early, middle, or late January? There may be something new coming this year. No, next year. What year is it? After retirement. Because we're going to do retirement and then, make room for things that are new. I hope the huge success of the Advent calendar means we could get another one next year. I'm going to go with no. For many reasons. I just and we talked about this on the Advent stream, but I just think I love that everyone loved it. I really do. Everyone who received it and opened it all, I've gotten such good feedback, and I love that that's kind of pouring in now that day 12 is over. But it was by far the most resource intensive, money sucking experience that although we have learnings from doing it once, I don't think those learnings will just erase all the added stress and expense of doing it a second time. So yeah, the mini bottles, however, I do see a potential future where we could sell a set of several, and you could get a bunch of whatever, starter kits for people new to Holo Taco, for people new to want to, try, give me one of these or something. I think that would be worthwhile, but the whole advent calendar set with 12-ish different days of different things, different merch and different variations and the packaging, I don't know. Also forecasting it was impossible. A lot of people are giving hearts. I guess that's you understand and agree. We are going to do a survey, though, of those who bought the advent calendar on like your thoughts and what you might want to see brought back, because that's also something that I want to consider. Like this one, spoiler, Wreath Havoc Taco was one of the 3 toppers. Look at this little baby, she's so cute. We're gonna throw her over Disco Inferno for our first chat picks combo. This is like a strange Halloween Christmas. What? What? That there's a lot going on. It's giving pumpkin. It's giving before midnight pumpkin. Before it turns into, what does the pumpkin turn into? No, it turns into a pumpkin at midnight, you dum-dum. Moldy carrots, don't say that. Thank you for making holiday gift bundles available. Makes giving gifts so fun and easy. Perfect, glad to hear that. Rotten Orange, the great Halloween. Nightmare Before Christmas, a little bit. It kind of just looks like a Thanksgiving dinner, right? Like you got your carrots, you got your leafy greens. Wait, go back. I had a super chat about data. I will go back to the super chats in between combos. Hot Cheetos? Christmas hot Cheetos, maybe. When you do the advent survey, can you give more room for added comment section? So here's the problem with the added convent section. Convent? Hello? What's happening? We do open field or open text or qualitative questions, but you guys have too much to say and there's not enough people on my team to read it all. So it is simply not realistic to ask tens of thousands and thousands of people to write me their thoughts and feelings. It's not gonna happen. We will not be able to read them. So as much as I even with a text limit, we will not be able to read one sentence from all of you. Absolute chaos. You have too much to say. You yap. You have more than I do on a 3-hour live stream. Yeah. So while I will still consider qualitative feedback depending on, whatever, I just can't have an open-ended question like, what's your thoughts on Advent and should we do it again and how? And then everyone writes me 87 million words and I can't possibly read them all. And more importantly, I cannot synthesize that information without spending an appropriate amount of time reading it. So what good is it to do if you're just throwing it into the void? So I would rather ask you quantitative questions, which means multiple choice, which means rank this, which means pick this, so that I can take the average or this actual meaningful statistical version of what you have to say and use that, because that is easy for us to pull, digest, and apply. And if I can't apply or understand what you're saying to me, then what's the point in the statistics? So while I value mixed methods and qualitative and quantitative data, hello, I was a sociologist, because of the N number, the N is too big. And I'm not using AI to synthesize it. I'm using me and, simple methods in Excel, basically. So that's what we got to work with. So for now, yeah, I do prioritize quantitative feedback. Anyways, that's just side lesson in data methodology. Let's add Rose Gold Flake Taco over Disco Inferno. This one's going to be more tone on tone, maybe a little girlier pumpkin. And I think you won't see it as much because it's closer to tone on tone. Actually, it's kind of pretty. It's like she's a girl. She's a girl pumpkin. She's just a girl. I could see it. It doesn't stand out that much. It's not Wreath Havoc Taco. It's a pumpkin with a bow. It kind of just blends in though. It's kind of pointless. But we tried. All right, here, let's do your little summary. That was these guys. Look at the baby. It's just a baby. All right. Chat picks, round 1. What's next? I'm looking at my notes. You can't pick what's next. I already wrote it down. But before, here, wait, let's do this. We check those. How about before the next one? No, I lied. Let's get started just so I can queue it up. And then we'll do a giveaway. Okay. So next up, I have Price's Alexandrite and something from the Advent calendar. I kind of like these ones. There's too many people who asked if Holo Taco was hiring just for the data synthesis. I could hire 40 people, which would be stupid and make no sense, just for the purposes of reading the qualitative feedback we get. And it still wouldn't be enough. I don't think you understand. There's just way too much. Which is a good thing, because it means there's a lot of Holo royalty or, you know, whatever tier that we typically ask questions to. So it cannot be achieved right now. The only, like, now I wouldn't do this because this doesn't make any sense, but the only more realistic end number that is like actually something that I could sit down and read through and meaningfully synthesize is when I do Menchie Gang surveys. But it's because Menchie Gang is much smaller and like less than 1,000 on average for people filling out and completing surveys, which is like, I can actually scroll to the bottom of it in Excel. That's it. That's all I can do. But that is not, obviously I'm not going to do that because that's not fair and that's not what I'm saying. But I'm just giving you an example of what would be meaningful, synthesizable data by group, by population group. But that's not Holo Taco customers. We're just a smaller crew, the Menchie Gang. All right. Next combo is the Price's Alexandrite from the Burstone collection. So let's slap a coat down. Here, let's slap 2 down while we're here. And while the first coat is drying, let's do a giveaway. What should we give away now? Let's do... Let's do another gift card. I can't spell. All right. Type pick me in chat. Pick me. If you type pick me in chat, if you're here right now, you'll be entered to win a $100 Holo Taco gift card. This is gift card 2 of 3 that we're giving away from Holo Taco on today's stream. Type pick me. We still have a few winners left. And while you guys are doing that, I'm just going to paint the second coat of the Price's Alexandrite. You know what that looks like. Hee. Wow, you guys are all such pick-me's. Literally everyone. 580 of you? Oh my lord. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, you keep asking me to pick you, and I'm gonna grab more more combos. Cool Ranch. We have Cool Ranch there. Red Flake Taco. Birthday Brent. And Made Me Ink. Very, very strange. So toxic. And Holo Magnetic. We have over there. Waterworks. No! It's in my suitcase. I might have another one. Found another one. Peridot Wraith overshadowed. Secret Society and Big Reef. Okay, those we can go do together. Or Bite Me. Okay, got him. All right. 735, 33, 35. One of you will win a $100 gift card. And the winner at Holo Taco is I'm the Dancer 14. Is that how I say it? I'm sad. Oh, I'm sad answer. I am sad dancer. Congratulations to I'm a Sad Dancer, I think, who just won a $100 Holo Taco gift card. Woo! Show us a sign of life. Give us a little dance in the chat. I'm Sad Dancer 14. You just won. Show us a sign of life. Are they still in chat? Cannot take. Hello. Okay, yeah, they're still in chat. Hello. Can you get me your latest Holo Taco order number so I can send you your gift card? Which is $100 at Holo Taco. I'm here. Yay. So go to your email, search Holo Taco, and find the latest Holo Taco order number, which starts with HT something something something. And go ahead and put it in chat. And I'm just gonna swap over to this screen for everyone else and do our next combo. So chat requested a Advent topper, but here's what I'm thinking. Like, will you see this or will it just get lost? I kind of want to know. It might get lost. So we're gonna do both. Okay, perfect. I think we got your... Do we get it? Yeah, and then just make sure we write username and their gift card, or sorry, and their Holo Taco order number and Holo Taco gift card. Those three things together. And I'm just making a note that we have given away gift card 2 of 3. Which means we have 1, 2, 3, 4 winners left. All right. So we've got the Price is Alexandrite. I kind of want to know what this looks like with Wreath Havoc Taco. Will it get lost? Will it just look like a more extra version of itself? It's not the exact same shift in pigment, right? Wreath Havoc Taco is a more green rather than a more teal to purple shift, so that it's not the same. And then obviously the shape and size of the pigment is not the same because one's smooth and one's a giant flake. But I'm just curious. Let's see. Yeah, you can't really see it. Maybe if I did like 2 coats. I mean, I could tell it's there, but maybe the second coat would make it like more chunk, you know? It does give it a little oomph. It gives it just a little. You like it? Subtle extra? All right, well, let's do something a little more extra. This is Diamond Dasher Taco from our advent calendar. Our first ever like chunky all holographic glitter polish. Like, how come we haven't done that before? I don't know. Blame me. But this one's chunky. She's got big size hexes and she's also got diamonds. Typically, I would take a toothpick out and like pick out some diamonds just to get some extras and place them the way I want. But that's a good combo. That's a fun party combo, especially if you were going to like a New Year's party and maybe your dress was like teal or purple or kind of multi-chromy, but you wanted to add like, you know, what happens when the clock strikes 12 and there's like an explosion of holo and confetti or something. Yes, this is a good combo. I do like these two together. It's more obvious, obviously, because it's a silver holographic chunky topper. So you're going to see that shit on anything, unless you put it over silver holo. Please make Diamond Dasher permanent. Well, that'll be up to, I guess, supply chain, but also up to our survey results, which hasn't come out yet, but is expected to come out at some point later this month, where we ask people their thoughts and feelings on the Holo Taco Advent Calendar and on specifically the mini tacos. Like, did they like these little guys? Would they like to see them return? I do have mixed feelings about bringing things back that were advertised as limited edition. I know sometimes it's fine, but like, I'm also trying to strike that balance. And I'm also, speaking of methodology and quantitative versus qualitative answers and trying to synthesize it, I do want to include a question that basically asks people how they feel about us bringing back limited edition shades. Like, ignore pigment supply chain issues, but just the spirit of doing that at all and how they feel about that. But it's a difficult question to craft, so I've been struggling with that because I don't want to bias making you feel a certain way. But I think it's an important question because I could, by bias, I mean like I would do something like this. Like, how do you feel about Holo Taco bringing back nail polishes that were previously limited edition? And if I worded the question like, I just want everyone to be happy, I'm a good person, then you might pick that because that's a socially desirable answer to be like, well, I don't want to be selfish. So yeah, I would want other people to have it, right? But that would be kind of a biased answer, and that would get me the result that I guess you would want, you would think that we want, right? More people saying yes, do it. So I am struggling with how to word that question, and it has to be a quantitative question because I just can't read all your answers. So if anyone has a suggestion who's like a methodologist or like has worked in survey design before, do leave a comment on the stream about your thoughts on how to best word this question in the least biased way that does give me like a couple answers about how people feel. I'm also trying to get a in-between answer, like bring some back but not all of them, but is that not also slightly leading? So I've been struggling back on that. I would do positive, neutral, negative. Okay, like a scale of how you feel about it. You could do a vote of fair versus unfair. Just to add to that, as someone who owns every Holo Taco polish, I am for bringing back hold on. Certain limited edition polishes for more people to try them. And that is generally the spirit that I would align with, because I don't think that as a consumer, like, I am personally not mad at things if they come back. I'm only annoyed if the brand does it all the time, and it kind of feels like they're lying to me when they say it's limited edition. Now, you could do that sometimes, because sometimes, yeah, maybe something was a huge hit and you just wanted to bring it back. Like birthstones. Some of them were a hit. So we're like, okay, we'll bring some of them back. But I did tell you that up front. But it's a tricky situation, because no matter what I do, I bring any of them back, there will be at least one person who bought it, felt misled, and is unhappy. Now, should I always listen to the one person? No. So that's why I want to do a poll, but I also don't want it to be leading. So yeah, anyways, I'm just thinking out loud here. Simply overthinking. Let's do the next one. Next one is, also we're not adding glossy taco, as you can tell, but they'll look shinier with that. Para Don't Bother Me, and one of the advents. Oh, and Wreath. Okay, I'm just trying to see if there was another one that I could line up with that one. Maybe we do. No, I want to... These two should go together because they are similar. They're like sister experiments, those two. Oh, we could do Overshadowed and... Overshadowed? That's not a shade. Overshadowed and Gold Scattered, because they're kind of sort of similar in terms of what we'll put over them. Okay. Sorry, I haven't been able to read all your qualitative comments. Do you see what I'm saying? How hard it is to read everyone's thoughts. I will go back to super chats, at least try my best in between painting these and going back to giveaways. There was only one Simply, but there is 1,777 people here right now. And many more times that Holo Royalty, who will have many thoughts and feelings about everything. Okay, let's... Some more interesting combos that maybe I didn't think of before that chat has proposed is Para Don't Bother Me from the Birthstone collection. RIP was not voted back. Was not a popular one. And Overshadowed, also RIP. That was from Declassified 001, our very first Declassified. That one I'll layer up in a couple coats, so we'll just take a minute to let that dry. I don't like fair, not fair wording because it's also socially loaded. I think I agree. That was maybe my hesitation when I read that, because like no one wants to be unfair. If you tell someone their logic isn't fair, or you like cue them into thinking that, they don't want to be perceived as, you know, selfish. So yeah, that's also why I'm struggling. I think I just like can't load the question at all with that and just be like yes or no, or a scale of agree or disagree, like words that just say nothing. And then when they answer that they hate it, then I can follow up in an email and be like, that's actually like kind of selfish of you. Just kidding. but I need their truest answer first. Yeah. I think in chat it's hard for me to get and digest a lot of your really good thoughts on how to methodologically make this make sense. So I just letting you know, like I'm seeing some of it, but it's hard for me to process all of it at the same time for something like this. But if you have thought about it and you do want to share like an idea of how to pose this question that you think is a good way, then comment it on the stream after. Or I think you can comment while I'm streaming, like a real comment, because that I can, the N of those is smaller. than chat. N equals is less. Yeah, it is hard to digest live. I wonder if a polish can't be permanent, a restock or 2 would be a good middle ground. We could just do like a one-time restock. That would be the manufacturing lab would love that, because then they just don't have to worry about it again. If we just do I'm just like, just one more time. These would be in full-size bottles is what I'm picturing, not putting them all in minis again. I think I would think like we would sell it as full size. But what does it mean to do one more limited restock? Is that also just FOMO? But maybe it's still respects the fact that it was ultimately a limited edition collection. So it's like kind of like that, but we're just doing it, you know, one more time. I don't know. Please bring back Peridot and Tanzanite. Here's another great example. So we didn't bring back all the birthstones, because had I brought back all of the birthstones, like Peridot, this lime green, I think people would have been upset that we marketed the entire collection as limited and then brought 100% of them back. So instead, we had to be selective. We only brought back, what was it, like 5, something like that, out of 12. So that it didn't feel like we were going against our word. And we did listen to the data, whether it was sales in combination with who hit notify me, the number of notify me's that were hit. Peridot fills the full charge shaped hole in my soul. I know, and that's kind of like, it does suck when we listen. It sucks when we listen to data though. What happens is you do lose some of the like weirder colors, because those will never win on top. Like Peridot Bother Me was not in the top half of bestsellers, right? If I don't have the list on top of my head, there's nothing here except maybe a sunburn, but that one wasn't hit as notify me like on top either. So but when you listen to data and bring backs, whether it's notify me or sales or votes, you're never gonna get like a weird lime green. I know this doesn't have a solution, but my biggest gripe with limited edition stuff is people who buy up several the second it drops. So we have a limit, and I hear your feedback, but I will just say that is a very small proportion of what is happening. Like that is no. Like I could tell you that the vast majority of orders are going to real people who are enjoying the nail polish or getting it for their friends and family or doing a small group order. It really isn't like scalpers. That we had a problem with that once, maybe twice years ago, but that's not what's happening. So I see a lot of people say like they don't like when we do limited edition because that always happens, but like no, statistically it is a tiny, insignificant minority. So don't worry about that. Does that mean people, sorry, let me rephrase this. People do still resell it, yeah. But I don't know if that's not someone buying like 20 and buying them all so that there's none left for you. That's not what's happening. That's just maybe like one person buying 2 and like trying to do that, whatever. Nothing I literally can't stop that. How would I know that they're gonna do that? I'm gonna go to their house and audit them. There's literally zero issue with bringing back limited edition items. You shouldn't buy something just because it's limited edition. Limited edition policies I've always bought because, sorry, I can't read. Have bought because I wanted one. My brain stopped working. Okay, I have a question. Because I think most people don't agree with your position, or maybe they think they agree, but they don't actually, their behavior doesn't agree. So I'll just ask this question. Do you buy things primarily because they are limited edition? Yes or no? I know you can, there's a little bit of a gray area that you could maybe like something and it's limited edition, but is it more motivating for you to buy something because it is marketed as limited edition? And then I will tell you what I see and know. Don't pick the socially desirable answer. Just think about, you got an email, it says limited edition, it's a brand you love. What do? Let's say you like the thing too. It's cool. All right, I've got my bases on. We are gonna do combos. We're doing chat and combos. And we're gonna do these guys. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this one on this one, and this one on this one. Laurel, I fully trust you and Holo Taco to act ethically and in the best interest of customers. I would act ethically. I appreciate that, but I would want to provide consent for Holo Taco to exercise freedom. What? This sounds like some agreement. Like, what's happening? We're taking your what's happening. I appreciate that. I guess that was kind of like the advent calendar sales thing, right? Where people just bought without knowing the 40%. I'm going to read out some of your answers. If it's limited edition, then it makes me more likely to act fast to buy the polishes I like from the collection. I like doing large orders of new polishes, so it's nice to pick and choose whatever. I may be swayed into buying limited edition because it's a now or never situation, and I love what it is for the limited release. Mm-hmm. More likely to act fast to buy versus solely because it's limited edition is different. Mm-hmm. Limited edition does draw in a lot of people, but we keep giving in to limited edition. If we keep, giving in, we'll all be in debt. Well, I mean, please enjoy, nail polish or other products responsibly. Don't go into debt. Take care of your lives first. Limited edition forces people to buy on a specific schedule due to fear of it selling out. I'm all for bringing back limited edition. But if you do that, does it not upset the people who brought it originally, right? That's kind of the crux of the question, right? Because do you erode consumer trust by bringing it back? And I think it's a sliding scale. It's not just a yes or no answer. Now, let's see what chat said in this very simple question. It's obviously more complex. But generally speaking, do you buy things primarily because they're limited edition? 72% of you said no. As a accidentally kind of become like a social behavioral analyst through my newfound marketing experience, I think these responses, this distribution of 72 saying no, is just a highly socially desirable answer. I don't think that is true based on what I know and what I see in how people purchase limited edition of my own product and what I have learned in marketing and what I have gleaned from some of you guys' answering. So I was particularly picking out chats that I felt were like quite honest. Like people were sharing like, no, I do feel motivated to buy limited edition. It makes me feel like it's gonna sell out. And if you don't do that, then what happens is more people end up not purchasing. Now you might think, well, that's not true. I just want time. And while I hear you, because in theory, that sounds so true and valid, but what happens is less people will end up purchasing. So what does that mean? Therefore, math. Limited edition will always sell more. More people will choose it. Like if you control for everything else, control for color or whatever, control for all that, it will always be more powerful from a consumer or a brand, whatever, business perspective. Yes. I wish that wasn't true. I wish it was exactly the same as non-limited edition collections, because then brands just wouldn't feel like they even needed to do limited edition, if I'm being really honest. And when you're a business, unfortunately, you have to kind of use these levers. You want people to buy what you make. Now, you can't do it all the time, but this is just the truth of what happens. I wish it was different. I wish human psychology allowed things to just stabilize. But I think about this a lot, and it's just so fascinating to me. I guess maybe because like I did sociology and statistics probably, but yeah. That's the true tea. As much as we convince ourselves like, no, we're not motivated by a limited edition, said 70-something% of you. I wish that was the distribution, but it's just not. So we need to reset. We need to wipe our brains. I think this should be its own survey. I, as Simplynailogical, as me, feel like I can sit here and talk to you about this and read it and whatever. I feel like it's kind of weird if Holo Taco, the brand who is doing the business and selling the thing, is asking you those questions, right? Like, that's weird. It's hard for me to put my finger on, but like, I don't think that's what we're doing. Now, we do want to do something a bit different and ask questions about your thoughts and feelings on the advent calendar bring back, right? That I feel like I do want to do that. But this other side conversation we're having right now, it would be weird if the literal business was asking those questions. But I am a person too, so I'm just simply not logical. I do buy on the day if it's limited edition, but only what I like. Yeah. All right. Combo. Then you asked the question wrong. No, I didn't. There was this question that I just did. It was straight up. And I just think it is different than what we think. I will buy limited editions immediately, but will wait on regular drops. But I guess maybe I was not clear or was misunderstood. My point is that although people think that they're just not in a rush, but they'll get it later, and that it'll net the same as them purchasing limited edition, assuming they like both and everything else is controlled. That is just not what happens. It will, even if you account for time and space and you take the entire year, it will always result in less people because more people drop off through a process called attrition, basically. Like, it's consumer attrition. You just lose interest over time because you didn't feel like you needed to buy immediately. And that is the unfortunate or fortunate, whatever way you look at it, power of limited edition marketing. All right, let's paint. We're just simply side thinking. Okay, we got Pair Don't Bother Me, and we're gonna put on, from the advent calendar, Wreath Havoc Taco. See how chaotic it is to do this over something that was limited edition. it kind of like makes it, you see more of the green. That is Grinch coated. That is definitely the Grinch. Okay, there was our Disco Inferno version. This is a little closer to tone on tone. I kind of like the green on green. And right, if you shift it, you're gonna see it change to purple. I do like those two together. That's a nice one. It's the Grinch. Now for our next combo, let's do gold scattered Holo Taco. Overshadowed. Which is interesting because overshadowed has like a silver traditional scattered holo in it. And now we've added gold. I kind of like it. It's serene. It's very like lakeside winter. Quite a simple combo, but it's pretty. I like it. So I'm gonna go ahead and close that up. It looks pretty. Wait, sorry, I'll put them back there. Thank you, Brenna. Sorry, I know there's been a few missed super chats, but I'm gonna try and go back in a second. After, should we do another giveaway? I see a lot of people mentioning just do limited release. That's an interesting idea. I just think people will get more frustrated by not knowing what that means. Like, what does that mean? How many times can we restock? Until when? You know what I mean? So, I mean, we could try it. I'm always open to trying new things like that. But I don't know if it has a definition. Yeah, I won't buy something because it's limited. Yes. Do not cry if you miss something. I also agree. It's not a problem for other brands. I'd say it's not a problem, but it is an exaggerated problem, I think, for Holo Taco because I am an influencer with a face. So people do feel a personal parasocial connection with me, and that can create more feelings of need, want, demand, desire, upset, because that's just the nature of relationships. So yes, Holo Taco is judged under a microscope more closely, you know, for things like marketing decisions than other brands who do not have a face. It's literally just, is there a face that people know and talk to and love or hate or not? If no face, then it's a lot easier to just do whatever you want from a marketing perspective. I'm not complaining. To be clear, that's not a complaint. These are just like facts. I've been here a while. I know. I know how it is. All right. I think it's time for another giveaway. Do you guys want some stuff? Let me take a look at my list. Let's do, how about some tea? Since I have spilled too much today. Somebody needs to shut up. Let's do some, hold on, I'm gonna get you a reference picture. Simply, okay, here, this is what we're gonna do, okay? The next giveaway will be the Holo Taco X David's Tea mug and my Simply Maple breakfast tea in the new little tin. So it'll be like this little Simply Holo Taco tea bundle. And we're gonna type, hold on, don't type pick me. Hold on, let me take that off. because I'm, oopsie. I want to redo this, reset entries. We're gonna go to giveaway options. We're gonna, okay, tea time. Type tea time in the chat. And the prize is this. You need to be in a region that David's Tea ships to in order to win, because the prize will be shipped from David's Tea. That is USA and Canada only. That's just where they ship to. So I'm gonna write USD and Canada only. So don't enter, because we will not be able to send it to you if you win. And speaking of tea, I'm gonna pee out the tea. Well, again, while I BRB, I have drank 2 cups of tea over the last almost 3 hours. So I will be right back. Yes, I'm sorry to the international people. It's just where this will ship to. It's not, I'm not doing that on purpose. I'll be right back. We're back. Tea time. Ooh, I just got shocked. All right. Good luck, everyone. We're at 500. I'm going to go ahead and roll, and the winner will get the Simply Holo Taco tea bundle, which includes our Holo Taco mug with David's tea, which they also just restocked. And then my Simply Maple breakfast tea, which is a black tea in the big tin. So it's like a bigger size of it. Let's go ahead and roll. Choosing a winner now. Congratulations. Stop asking me dumb questions. Okay. You. Wow. What a name. What a name. Stop asking me dumb questions has just won some tea. Yo! Can I borrow your username, like just for one stream? Can that be my name? Just put, wait, I'll make my own. I'll be like chat _ stop asking me dumb questions. Great name. Yes, ma'am, you can. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna steal your account, but that's okay. I'll send you tea. We'll make a deal. Okay, give me, do you have Instagram? Give me your Instagram handle. so that I can DM you and get your info. Or if you don't have that, give me your Holo Taco order number. And then I'll figure it out. Perfect. Thank you. Just taking that off screen. And that was this giveaway, which I'm gonna check off now. We are down to 3 more. 1 Holo Taco gift card of $100, 1 Holo It's Me hoodie or sweatpants, and a spot on the Holo Taco PR list. I needed a new mug anyways. Perfect. Wasn't Simply Maple Breakfast supposed to be limited edition? It is. It still is. They've just restocked it multiple times because too many people are obsessed with it, which is a good example of sometimes brands like us with birthstones that were all limited edition, but we brought back the most favorited. And for them, I guess this was just a really good selling tea that was well reviewed. It has 5 stars with hundreds of reviews. Like, that's crazy. So yeah, you know, companies will do that if something is like has proof of concept, but they can't do it all the time because then it's like, are you what? You know, like, are you really listening to people? So yeah, but it is limited edition. It will not be around forever, but you know, I've agreed to say yes in recent history when they've restocked it, and I'll leave it as long as they're able to for now, I guess, because I don't mind it. I like it. I like my tea. I'm happy for them to keep it around. Sorry, why am I like shopping? I'm like, what else do they have? It is the best tea. See? Let's get angry at David's tea next. No, let's not do that. Was it hard to decide to bring back only some birthstones when it means some customers can't get their birthstone? Yeah, I know. But maybe it's my fault for wanting to do a birthstone collection of 12 different shades that are all like totally different formulas that we hadn't done before for the most part. That was I did that. I did the most complicated thing. Most brand deals collabs have to be limited edition though. Yes, generally. I mean, they don't have to be in theory, but it makes it incredibly difficult and confusing from a legal, royalty, whatever perspective to promise money in perpetuity. That's just not going to happen. It just, no one does that. If anything, it's like a set term and then the possibility of renewing or extending the term. But every deal or collab is different. If you're dealing with like a giant IP company, like they may be very, very strict and weird on their rules. If you're dealing with an independent person like myself, like maybe I'm a little more like whatever, but it's can really vary. There is no one set rule. There's no one size fits all for all collabs have to be limited in a tiny window versus they can be longer. It really just depends. Also the product too, you know? There's also a really good reason why big companies, like a giant makeup company, for example, like doesn't want to keep restocking in influencer. I'm just making this up. A giant makeup company probably doesn't want to keep having to keep restocking a giant makeup influencer's stuff because the biggest pop of sales will just be at the beginning. So they're not going to meet their minimum order quantities the like second or third time around. So it just doesn't make it doesn't make sense to do it. So maybe that has nothing to do with the contract and more to do with what makes sense business-wise. But it's a little bit of both. All right, let's go back to combos. Let's see where we're at on our list. You guys are just wanting to talk instead of do combos. Come on now. Where were we? Oh, I want to do these weird ones. The ones with off the deep end on top. These are interesting to me from a weird way. So it was Birthday Brat and Made Me Ink. But then there was also a Secret Society and Big Reef Energy. That's going to be ugly, but I kind of like it. We do be yappers, honestly, right? I'm so glad you're honest about these strategies. How could I even lie? Like, I mean, you ask me anything, I usually tell you. You guys are the ones who violate your NDAs, so. Yeah, it's the simple answer to a lot of what we're talking about is that it's not easy, and there is no like ideal optimal answer that is reasonable and works for all. It's challenging. It requires consideration, thought, reflection, mistakes, and change. There is no perfect method of like, I'm applying this statement to like a lot of different things, but I think it's true. And it's not that serious. Well, I mean, it is. For some, like, businesses, it can be very serious. You know, a lot of people work for businesses or brands, and you can't just, like, not really care about generating revenue, because then, like, what about people's jobs? So, no, it's serious. It's also serious for customers who spend their hard-earned money on things they want to make sure they feel good about, they feel the marketing was, you know, truthful, etc., etc. So while it is just nail polish, and I do tell you that, that's in part me as a human trying to make you not upset, you know, if you miss out. But I also appreciate that it's more complicated than that, you know. Why you gotta go and make things so complicated? Okay, here's what we're doing. Complicated combos. Ready? Birthday Brat, a hot pink frosted metal from the Birthstone collection, which is my birthstone. That's why it came back, actually. That's the real tea. That was selfish simply. I was like, nah, I don't care if no one buys her. We're bringing her back. I also designed it to be like, I need a hot pink frosted metal in the catalog. It just has to exist. So there you go. And Secret Society from Dark Academia, which is a weird one. Like this, there's a Munchie here. Perfect. Perfect combo. 10 out of 10. Secret Society is a strange color, right? Like it's grayish brown antique topaz. We're gonna layer it up though, and then we're gonna add unexpected things that aren't actually tacos. And as a giveaway recap, we still have 3 more prizes to give away. We've got a Holo It's Me hoodie or sweatpants. We've got a Holo Taco gift card for $100 and the only spot on the Holo Taco PR list that we are giving away for next year. Secret Society is a fave? What? Birthday Brat is all that in a bag of potato chips. Kind of. Oh, here, let me look at what do you put in your Simply Maple breakfast? I'm new to drinking tea and would love to get suggestions. Also, pear don't bother me ankle. Secret Society. Great question. I love oat milk, which they don't have in Mexico, by the way, just in case this matters to someone out there. they don't have oat milk in Mexico. Like, at least not on anywhere on the giant resort I was on. They have rice milk, lactose-free milk, and it said low-calorie milk. I don't know what that means. I'm just like, what? That's still cow milk, I think. But they didn't have oat milk, soy milk, almond milk, none of the above. I guess it's like such a North America thing. I have no idea about Europe. I think you guys have oat milk. When did you go to Mexico? Yesterday. I just got back at 1 a.m. last night. We're going to talk about it on Wednesday. Maybe they mean skim milk, yes. But the English choice of words used to communicate it was low-calorie milk. We do have oat milk? You do? The resort? And all the shops we went to had nothing. Anyways, that was just my experience at this resort. They didn't have any oat milk, okay? So if you go to Vedanta and the Riviera Maya, they don't have oat milk. Just kidding. Don't worry, I made do because I ended up bringing little cartons of oat milk. Wait, these are stories for Wednesday. Stop it. Okay, let me put on more coats of this. And I was gonna go through your super chats. No, we gotta save all the Mexico story times because I have too many. And now I need to remind myself that I want to tell the oat milk story. It'll make sense. I got an oat milk story. I have a water park bye lady story. I have the tequila ring the bell story. What else? I'm just making notes to myself for Wednesday. I have the new daddy story. These will make no sense. There's just the title of the story in my head. Oh, the cute animals. The animals, the coatis, who I wanted to bring back. You know, I love the coatis. I'm like, can you be my pet? People not knowing Mexico's North America. I think I just misspoke, or I just said it wrong, but you know what I mean. I meant US, Canada, okay? Like, I just didn't say it, and then everyone in chat's getting mad saying, I don't know where North America is. I know. And so does everyone else, okay? It was just, sometimes you say things quickly and whatever. It's fine. You laying on the stairs story? Is there a story there? That's more like my sister's funny story. She's got some good pictures on the stairs. Yeah, I meant northern North America, obviously. Oh, the they like us because we're Canadian story. And then plus the daytime bubble rave story. I'll just give you a quick preview of that one. There was like a daytime rave with bubbles in the pool. And then they're like dancing, right? Like the guys who work there, you know, hyping the crowd up. And they go, "Who's from the USA?" And then like, I guess a few people are like, "Yeah." But I know most of you are American, but maybe you'll still find this funny. But a bunch of people were like, "Boo." And then they go, "Who's from Canada?" And then us and some other people just like scream the loudest, like, "Yeah!" It was kind of funny. Like, it was like everyone was just fucking laughing. Like, it was all a good time. No one was upset at each other. But it was truly hilarious. We were just all in the pool dancing in bubbles. Like, it was funny. See? Okay, Americans in chat are laughing. You get it, you get it. Okay. Throughout the time we were there, a lot of people were just like assuming we were American, I guess, because like we look and sound American. It's hard to tell the difference, you know, between a Canadian and American when you are a local in Mexico, for example, right? But then they would ask like, oh, where are you from? And whenever we said Canada, it was always like, ah! And then they're like, we're friends. It was kind of funny. We're just like, yeah. All right, well. You sound Canadian? Only when I say A. Which I don't say in every sentence. A. Okay, let's do these weird combos. Chat requested putting off the deep end, which are intended to be full coverage formula polishes, but using them as toppers on top of some interesting choices. Let's do Made Me Ink over Birthday Brat, hot pink frosted metal. See what that looks like. So I kind of don't want to do it too thick because I still want to see the base color through. Oh. Oh, she's in a birthday mood and she can cry if she wants to. Okay, it like changed the tone of it, right? It has become more magenta instead of pink. It's pretty. This is a good one. I like it. It looks like a totally different color. It kind of looks like... Guys, what? It literally looks like Don't Be Jelly. Maybe a little bit pinker. We just made this by accident. Okay, the flakes are different because these flakes are like, have pink in them. I was like, wait, where have I seen that before? Wow. Okay, all right. We just unlocked an unexpected combo of its sister. Let's do Big Reef Energy. This is a weird one. Over top of Secret Society, which is like a dark, deep, you know, antique with a vibrant fish coral reddish flake. Let's see. Will it be tasty shrimp or will it be like fish food? Let's see. Which I ate a lot of in Mexico. Shrimp, not fish food. Oh? Do we like this, chat? Huh. It's not as ugly as I thought it would be. Because it's kind of more deep orange rather than like olivey. Okay, I think we like it. It's like a baked lobster. It's a sauteed teriyaki lobster. Wait, that doesn't sound appetizing. When you dip your lobster in soya sauce. No? Barbecue sauce, tomato soup. Black garlic tomato soup. Yeah? Interesting. You like it? Okay. It's okay. Teriyaki shrimp sounds more appropriate. I'm getting hungry. Honestly, me too. I need lunch. But we're not done all the giveaways. Let's do one right now. Let's give away this. Hello, it's me. You can have one of my hoodies, gray or navy blue, in the more updated, more not as obnoxious Holo It's Me. This is the 30-something-year-old lady version of Holo It's Me. We'll do the hoodie or the sweatpants, which you can pick whether you want a hoodie or sweatpants. They're embroidered with a little stitch, Holo It's Me. And I'll let you choose sweatpants or hoodie. And let's do... The keyword to enter the giveaway is Holo It's Me. And I'm gonna just, sorry, it's not US and Canada, it's international. Go ahead and type in chat and I'll let you pick sweatpants or hoodie. And while you do that, I'm gonna take a look at our next one. So there's a couple magnetic requests in here, so let's do those because that's fun. So Toxic and Holo Magnetic. And someone also said, or Bite Me, Freezer Burn, and Holo Magnetic. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? This Seek Help was another weird flaky one, so I'm gonna do that one beside this guy. I would like to get all of these done. We're gonna see if we get there, but here. Well, I'm gonna let this keep rolling for a little bit while I paint on a coat. So I wanna do Seek Help over a light blue. I've got Skipping Stones as a baby blue here to throw down as the base. For an interesting combo that I'm not sure how to look. Just gonna let that dry, and I'm just gonna move forward so we can kind of do a 3-in-1 on the next round. And let's throw down some So Toxic from the Halloween collection. Oopsie, I got some Skipping Stones in my So Toxic. Toxic Stones. And let's throw down Or Bite Me for another unique combo twist. And we will layer those up in 3 coats, so just give that a minute. And let's close the giveaway. Holo, it's me, Christine. One of you will win a Holo It's Me hoodie or sweatpants from the Simplynailogical.com. Let's see who it is. The winner is Ranch is here. 6501. Oh my god, that's so cool. Ranch is here. You just won a Holo It's Me hoodie or sweatpants. Sorry, I'm yelling. So what I'm gonna need is your social insurance number. No, whatever you want to give me. Your Holo Taco Instagram, your Holo Taco order number if you have one, or your Instagram handle, to which I would DM you personally from Simplynailogical. But if you give me a Holo Taco order number, I will just pluck your email from there and email you directly from that. So up to you. I think that's me. It is you! Ranch is here. 6501. So go ahead and share in chat. Holo Taco order number or your Instagram handle without the and sign. That's at sign? At sign. Congratulations! And as a giveaway recap, we have 2 winners left. We have one $100 Holo Taco gift card, and we have the grand prize Holo Taco PR list giveaway, where they will win all collections released in 2026. Crazy. All right, while we're waiting for Ranch, I'm gonna go ahead and second coat these combo options. Folks are more on the ball this time than any giveaway stream I've been on before. Honestly, thank you. They know the deal. We've done the giveaways enough. We've had to deal with the challenges of, you know, trying to award the winners in a YouTube live chat where you can't DM people directly, but we make it work because I want to give you shit. So we're going to get it done. And the mods have been absolutely so helpful and wonderful in trying to literally catch. Like they're like, they're doing baseball in the chat, trying to catch the chatter. We're still waiting on Ranches here to share one of your, whether it's your Instagram handle or a Holo Taco order number. Maybe you're just looking that up in your email, so you can be a little bit patient, of course. But yeah, we haven't had one false winner yet. Wait, I shouldn't say that. That it's gonna happen. Okay, I think 2 coats is good enough. Okay, perfect. Ranch is here. I see you just popped it in. So that is for Ranches here 6501, and that is the Holo It's Me hoodie or sweats. I will get your email you and ask you which one you want. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay, these are drying, but I'm just lining up what we're doing here. So this is gonna go here, this is gonna go here, and Magnetic Taco. So we'll do the magnetic, Holo Magnetic. We'll do that last. We are moving. Just tuning in, low-key obsessed with some of these combos. They look like unlikely, which is good because I only tried to pull ones that I haven't done or that I have not thought of before. So credit to chat for thinking of some weird ones. I'm also not putting glossy taco on them as I go, just because, you know, whatever. It's trying to optimize my time here. But they would look shinier with glossy taco. They would look better. So I'm gonna go ahead and do, I'm just seeing which one's most dry. I think this is most dry. Here, let's do this actually. Yes, okay. What does Holo Magnetic Taco look like over So Toxic? Interesting. Very interesting research question. So I'm going to take my magnetic wand and preemptively place it here under the green. What? I'm going to paint in the air and then throw it down. But this one's kind of fun to spice it up. Spice up that near neon polish. Kind of spooky. It's going to be Halloween-y, but let's go ahead and magnetize. Bloop. Oh. It's kind of cool. Like, it is kind of bioluminescent, like lab test tube. It is giving test tube vibes, like radioactive. I gotta let that sit for a minute, as you should with any magnetic pigment. Nuclear Waste, The Mask, Jim Carrey. Very Brat Apple, 365. Shiny Granny Smith apples. It kind of is like an apple that, you know, you would shine on your pants. I don't know why people did that. Just wash it in the water in the sink. It's an apple martini. That's one thing Mexico did not do well, was espresso martinis. I have learned not to order that. Instead, you order a caraillo. I'm probably saying it wrong. Caraillo? Caraillo. It's like their more authentic version of an espresso martini, which is made with espresso, but instead of vodka, it's Licor 43 And or tequila or mezcal instead of vodka. And no, it's strange that I thought Kahlua was ultimately like from Mexico. That's why I was confused, but it appears they don't really use that, at least at the one resort I went to. I don't fucking know. Okay, we got Ranches Here's order number. Yes. Okay, we are good. I'm just gonna close that on my other end. Carajillo. It looks like with a J, but it's not pronounced with a J. Yes. Yes. It was very good. I liked it. And we went to Cirque. Oh, I gotta add this to my Mexico stories. So I'm not telling you. Cirque du Soleil. I went to Cirque du Soleil, like a really good show. Because I've also been to like not a good one. It's the venue, I think, makes a difference. A resort in Mexico is not Mexico. Yes. What do you mean? I get it. But one resort in Mexico did not really make the greatest espresso martinis, but they made excellent carajillo, which I then Googled and saw that was like a thing there. So. All right, this looks dry enough for me to just remove the magnet because I'm gonna do this next. So Chatter asked for or Bite Me plus Freezer Burn plus Holo Magnetic Taco. Let's add Freezer Burn next. Oh, this is gonna be like hot and cold-blooded. I do love a good blue shimmer over something that has like a red base, reddish. Bonus points if it's burgundy. Oh, okay, that's fucking beautiful. That's already beautiful. It doesn't even need anything else. But I'm gonna add it anyways. I love Or Bite Me. I need to remember to use it on my next mani. Or Bite Me is a really good deep Christmas burgundy. It's a crushed hollow. Don't forget about her just because she was from the I Need Space collection from years ago. Always remember the meat box. All right. Here's another weird flaky combo idea from you, chat. Light blue, I've chosen Skipping Stones on the bottom. And I'm going to take our new declassified 003 Seek Kelp kind of teal seaweed shade and throw as thin of a single coat as I can over top of this creme, which I think will significantly like lighten this impact because this is a very dark jelly with a shit ton of flakes packed in. So I am curious what this looks like on a near white. Will it look like it still belongs on the bottom of the ocean? Probably not, but let's go ahead. And now these are not toppers, but you know, do whatever you want. Oh, it looks way more like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like medium tone teal. It's not as blackened. Yeah. It's definitely not black and teal anymore. It's just like teal. It lifted the base color because it's not layers of teal. Actually, here, I have this on a wheel right here. Wow, look at that. She's prepared. Well, it's from last weekend. Okay, there's the difference. 3 coats of sea kelp on its own as intended, and that's why you're getting way more flake dimension, you know, solo like that, versus just 1 coat, less flakes, no dimension, but you see more of like the jelly over top of skipping stones, a light color. I think it's interesting. I prefer this, like, take me to the fucking deep end. Like, throw me down there. There's more treasure. There's more treasure like this way. But it's pretty if you're trying to color match something, you're trying to make it a little bit lighter. Maybe you don't want as much chunk. It's interesting. Geez, I freaking love aqua teal so much. So does Holo Royalty. That and purple. Statistically speaking, of course. Okay. Let's do the last one on this was a magnetic taco over top of 4-bite meat and freezer burn. Now let's add some Holo Magnetic Taco over these two. See what happens. Will we lose the effect? Will it be hit? Whoa. That's it kind of looks cool like that, but no, quick, magnetize. Oh, I fear it's really kind of pretty. It's strange. It's kind of cosmic alien 90s grunge. Nostalgic alien grunge. Cosmic girly. Bonnie Bell. It's giving Bonnie Bell with those lip flip things where you like take the silver container and you go like this. It was like a lighter. You know those lipsticks? Hold on. I'm not making sense. Bonnie Bell. Lighter lipstick. 90s. I don't know what they called them. These. Does anyone remember these? Lip shades. It's like they would open like a lighter. And I swear the advertisements that they use like during this era were like grungy, and sometimes there was like a sheer color. Like this. Like that's the vibe. Oh, I miss Bonnie Bell. I don't... these things. Flip slides? Flip shades? Okay, sorry. Let's go back to there. I wanted that shit so bad. I know. I'm just letting it sit on there so we can hold the magnetic line. But as we do that, and I'll pull it up close for a close-up in a minute. I'm gonna get you a summary. These ones and this guy. And how about we do another giveaway? Yeah, how about that? Let's do... You do not miss the 90s? I kind of do. Maybe it's because I'm like old now and jaded. I miss the early 2000s too, not just 90s. I was like too young in the 90s, I guess, to like really remember things. Yeah. All right, we need the next giveaway word. What's a good keyword? Let's do. Also, this is a vacation injury, sorry. Yee. Yikesy. Okay. Type 90s baby in the chat. Hold on, I'm gonna put it here. 90s baby. All one word. And this is the last $100 Holo Taco gift card giveaway. So type 90s baby, all one word, lowercase, uppercase, doesn't matter, to be entered to win a $100 Holo Taco gift card. As a giveaway recap, we have given away 8 out of 10 prizes so far. This is the second last one and the last of the gift cards. And then our final prize will be the Holo Taco PR list slot. So while you guys are typing 90s babies. That's not me, actually. I was born in 88, but whatever. I was basically a 90s baby. How old is a baby? I don't know. I'm gonna do a summary of this guy. Okay. So this unique magnetic combo was Holo Taco or Bite Me, and then a coat of Freeze or Burn, a shimmer topper, and then our new Holo Magnetic Taco. Ah! Let's get a little close up. And I do think she's very fun and grungy. Like, ooh. And when you shine a flash, you're gonna get more of the holo. But then when you don't have a flash, you're gonna see like the blue and the burgundy really pop through. That is a super stunning, fun combo. Thank you, Chatter, for that one. Because that's like one that is 3 steps, right? So it's statistically less likely for you to think the same thing I would have. But love that. And as we finish the 90s baby, let's see. I'm gonna have to pick we're gonna have to go to the last combos as we head on to our last giveaway coming up soon, which is the PR list. So let's see which combos are worth me doing. Oh, I have to do Waterworks and Scorched Earth. Waterworks, Scorched Earth. We did that one. We did this one. Here, I'll show you. We did this one. We did that one. We did this one. Oh my god, did we do them all? No. Cool Ranch and Red Flake. Okay. We're gonna do them all. Look at this. Amazing. So my other Waterworks, this is a fresh new one that I would typically just like give to family or friends, but I'm gonna have to use it because it's in my luggage from Mexico because I redid this nail while I was there because I popped a peely. And that reminds me, I'm adding to my list of Mexico stories is the humidity on nails that I want to talk about. I think it's very interesting. It is sciencey, but just from n=1 observation. All right, I'm gonna I'll close the giveaway. All right, 90s baby. Sorry, the giveaway's been ongoing. I've just been distracted. 700 entries. One of you will win a $100 Holo Taco gift card, and the winner is Kinga Gores 4. Congratulations to Kinga Gores. You just won a $100 Holo Taco gift card and the last gift card of the stream. And we will be moving on to our final giveaway of the Holo Taco PR list after our next combos. So that's coming up. Don't go to sleep. Oh my God, no way. Yes way. King. Yes, King. So go ahead and comment in chat your latest Holo Taco order number. HT number. And we will reach out to you through that. We'll get your email and we'll send you your gift card that way. Thank you so much. My heart is beating. Yay! Well, I'm glad it's beating. I hope all of your hearts are beating. What? So go ahead and throw us your Holo Taco order number. Any recent one? I've yet to order. Can I give you my email or Insta? So I prefer Instagram, just so you're not putting your email in chat. If you have an Instagram, yes, go ahead and give me your Instagram handle. Just don't write the @ or and sign. Like, don't put this little symbol so that YouTube doesn't think you're doing promo, and I will personally DM you to get your email, blah, blah, blah. So, okay, Insta coming up. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we'll always find a way. Ninja Frog, I'm sick, so it's been really hard for me to stay awake for the stream and the giveaways. Congratulations to those who won. Love you, Simply. Thank you, and thanks for hanging out. I hope that us doing combos and like fun, you know, interesting conversations, social psychology, maybe, has been interesting regardless. Maybe there was a little something for everyone, even if you didn't win the giveaway. You know, I hope you guys want to hang out anyways, whether it's looking at combos or chatting about business, and not just here for free shit, right? You're not just using me. All right, and I hope you feel better. Okay, for our final 2 combos from chat, we're using 2 shades from the new Declassified collection. So we're going up with Cool Ranch first, and Waterworks, which was absolutely stunning on vacation that I just came back from. I had Waterworks, this new like turquoisey tealy aqua glitter on my toes. And in the pools in the resort in Mexico, it looked beautiful. Like, I put my feet on the internet for free because it just looked so pretty. It really was the perfect shade that I needed selfishly to take on vacation. Because there's something about like glitter in a pool that really just like looks beautiful. So, and I took it to a water park. I was wearing Waterworks in a water park. I went on a crazy slide that they tricked me. We'll save these stories for Wednesday. Marilyn, hello, watching this from a tattoo shop where I got my first tattoo in 16 years. What is it of? Tell us, Marilyn. Kinga Gores 4, thank you. I'm so happy right now, crying in my room. I was supposed to study for my final exam for uni. Aw, congratulations. That's so exciting, yay. Now you get to reward yourself. After you study, then you can go spend your $100 at Holo Taco. All right, let's go ahead and add second coats of these guys just to build them up before we get to our unlikely tacos. I love that someone who hasn't ordered yet got a gift card. Yeah, I agree. Most of the people in here, because we've done this poll, right? Like on average, I know it can technically vary with, you know, stream chat can be different people each time, but I have definitely more than once asked chat, like, what tier are you in, including no tier? And the no tier is always quite low. Like, usually that's people who haven't ordered. But it's like 10% or less. Because the majority of people who are here for kind of our core streams are Holo Royalty, which is a top tier. Means they've ordered a lot. But The no tier or never having ordered is a smaller proportion of people who at least watch me regularly. So it is great, actually, that yes, one of those people where statistically, like, it's less likely just because they're less frequent. They frequent this chat less. So yeah, I'm glad they get to try Holo Taco on me. All right, I just want to do one more coat because I want Waterworks to like be thick, full glitter, like my toes. So cool. She beat the odds for the randomizing, right? Not Holo Taco royalty and never ordered. Yes, I'm so happy. Andrea, the lawyer trainee, halfway done law school in 5 days, just where blacklisted, mixed with gift receipt, plus gift receipt as an accident to my friend's fancy wedding. Wow, that's a throwback. I love that, though. I love that you guys can find, like, old shades and find them so uniquely matching to something so specific. Speaking of super chats, I was gonna just go back and... I don't know if I should go back. There's too many. Uh-oh. But someone said that there was a data thing that I kind of want to read. Was it this one? Author? On my Instagram, we did a bracket, and David's Tea Collection won favorite collection of 2025. Curious about your stats in the new year from surveys. So I do want to do a Holo Taco opinion poll. We'll talk about that in the next coming weeks. But yeah, your favorite collection is a different question, right? Than like most sales. Well, I guess that's arbitrary because that's kind of just capped based on quantities. Okay, I think I did read some of these actually. Yeah, so we are wrapping up combos now, but so many great suggestions in the chat. Okay, oh yeah, it was author for the data one. Okay, I got that one then. Hi, quant social researcher here. I'd use a positive, negative, or fair, unfair with some follow-up. Sometimes I find the cutesy answer is hard to answer. Yeah. It's the follow-ups that to like parse more of the feeling that I need to think through as well. Brenna, limited edition has to happen to some extent. Pigment slightly changes batch to batch. Yes. And if you kept everything always, you would need thousands of machines to produce shades. Yeah, that's just yes, you are not wrong that making things sometimes limited edition allows for us to do a bunch of something and then move on, which is better operationally speaking for many reasons. So it gives some breathing room, I guess maybe is a good word, beyond just like pigment stuff. Okay, I'm just doing the third coat of these because I want these guys to be fully saturated before we add our toppers. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead, let those dry. There's just a little bit of interruption. The line, yeah, you can face this from Taylor Swift's You're on Your Own, Kid. I don't know. Swifties maybe know what this means. I don't know what this means. Have the Menchie Gang giveaway winners been contacted? Yes. I have not followed up yet, though, with the address survey. So that's what I got to do this weekend, 'cause I've been on vacation. But the 12 winners of the Menchie Gang, we're talking about Menchie Gang. I did a survey of what collection box from Holo Taco from my personal stash dating back to 2019 are you missing? Let me see what I have and see if I can match it up to what you have. And Mensch Gang got that survey a couple weeks ago, and I have contacted the 12 winners, but now I need to contact them again with a address follow-up just to confirm and then actually get things out the door. I feel like out of the loop, so I will take this opportunity to say that I just really love yogurt. What? I love yogurt too. In particular, Greek yogurt or oat milk based yogurt, which I'm not vegan. I could eat Greek or whatever, but I really like the taste of, there's like this one called like Riviera, I think. I found it at Whole Foods. Riviera oat based yogurt. It's actually so good. Amazing. There's a strawberry flavor too. Oh. Okay, now I'm hungry. Thank you for that. Melanie, the truck driver who loves her yogurt. Crazy Random Techie, happy 2-year member anniversary to me. I think my fave holiday mani is Devil's Advocate and Feral Forest with gold scattered and disco dust. That sounds like a Christmas tree. Love it. Yogurt is so good. Plain Greek yogurt with cherry jam. Fuck, that sounds good. Nom nom. Okay, I think we're ready for combos. The final chat requested combos. And then we'll do our PR giveaway. It slaps. I have to add to my Mexico stories what I ate. Dinners and what we ate. Delicious. Everything was amazing. Like tasty good. We'll do a food recap. The one thing I missed out on though was like I never got a fresh mango. I just like couldn't find where to, like, I just give me the whole mango, cut it open into squares and then flip it inside out. That's all I wanted, but like they just didn't have it. So I was disappointed I didn't get a fresh mango. But everything else that I did get was absolutely amazing. I've been a long time follower but just started buying last year. I usually work during live so I can catch them later. Oh yeah, because we've gone on so late. We're in like hour 4. Or you're at work right now. Get back to work. Just kidding. We need an ugly combo stream sequel. Do we? I kind of like this unexpected one, but we could do an ugly one too. Maybe for like an ugly Christmas sweater one. All right. Okay. Chat requested. I gotta change my battery. The timing. The timing. What can we say? Chat requested combos. Let's throw red flag taco over Cool Ranch. What? This is gonna be like spicy Cool Ranch chips. Even though that's not the color of a Cool Ranch chip. Ready? Huh? I laid it on a little thick. It's giving ketchup chips. Canadians know ketchup chips. I don't know what I think about it. What do we think? It's cursed. It's vampy. Stranger Things coded. It's from the upside down. It looks like a disease. It's when you throw up ketchup. Bleach. Oh, it kind of looks like my hair. Why is it my new hair color? Like faded black, or no, faded red, brown hair dye. Dragon egg? It's like reopening a scab? Wait, it looks like my arm. Looks like my injury. It looks like my vacation injury. It is kind of, it's like a bruise under the scab. Crazy. Okay, let's try one that can't go wrong. Waterworks, tealy turquoise, beautiful, stunning glitter polish. What happens if we put scorched earth on it though? Like, you know this is gonna hit hard. It's gonna be absolutely stunning because we've seen this one on other glitters. Ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, sorry, I did it off camera. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Out of focus, though. Even prettier. Okay. That is the best thing I've seen in my entire life. Wow. I think that's even better than on Frostlight. Is that possible? I think it's because the intensity. It's the intensity of this pigment, right? The like bright tealy turquoise glitter. When you put a contrasting color shimmer on top of it, which is scorched earth, right? It's like reddish orange. This is kind of the opposite of a cyan blue. Oh, wow. That is beautiful. And this one is going to look stunning in every single light. Okay. You put your phone flash on. You're gonna get pops of holo from the glitter. You're gonna get direct flares from the red orange. But you also, if you go outside and have overcast lighting, you're also gonna see like a glaze, like a fire glaze in the ocean. It's like you light a fire in the resort pool, in the middle of the resort pool. Don't do that, but wow. That's the one. She's the one. We just unlocked the ocean sunset. Miss Universe winner? It does truly look good. She is the moment. She is the winner. Here, let's take a look at our summary wheel. All the combos that chat had me try today, all of them quite unexpected. Yeah, things I probably didn't do before. That was the goal. Things I didn't do before or didn't think of doing. And if I'm gonna pick the winning combo, it's absolutely Waterworks and Scorched Earth, 100%. But I also really like Diamond Dash Taco over the Price's Alexandrite. That's a really pretty kind of stealthy mystery New Year's combo to me. So I like the multi-chrome-ishness, but then, you know, the sparkly taco. I don't know. I think those two are like ones that I personally would recreate. I'm like, yeah, I love those the most. I can't pick all of them, guys. But those two, like, yeah, would absolutely do. The wheel reminds me of graffiti. It is kind of all over the place, but so is this chat. You know what? Chat's been good. Chat has been wonderful today. We've had lots of thoughts, mixed opinions, feelings, winners, and I feel like it's time to give you something that you want. We've hit 4 hours. After 4 hours of combos and discussion, I think it's finally time to pick a winner for our final giveaway. Hold on. I gotta queue up a few things here, okay? Hold on, I'm thinking of the word. Okay. For our final giveaway of the stream, we are giving away a spot on Holo Taco's PR list for all of 2026, the entire year, which means the winner will get every single collection that Holo Taco releases for an entire year. Do you know how much money that is? Hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I haven't even calculated it yet because we're still finalizing the end of our 2026 calendar. That's how much it is. But it's got to be well over $500. It's somewhere between $500 and $1,000. But you don't even, the winner doesn't even have to think about that. They're just gonna get it in PR, which also means they get it early. They don't have to order anything. It just gets sent to them like they're an influencer. Fucking influencers. Hey, that's me. Okay. This is a crazy prize. We did one last year, and we're doing a one again this year. This will be an incredibly lucky winner. Okay, so here's what you're gonna do to enter. You're gonna type Holo Taco Freak in the chat, one word. Okay, I'm gonna don't type 90s baby. Type, hold on. Holo Taco Freak in the chat. You only need to type it once. If you're already on our PR list, don't enter. That's like, I don't know, 2 of you. I'm gonna keep this music, okay? So, in case you missed it and you're coming in, this is it. This is the big giveaway. This is the Holo Taco PR list for all of 2026. Collections we're still signing off on and finishing. And this is gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a big year. It's gonna be a big year. Ooh. Uh-oh. So type Holo Taco Freak, one word, in the chat. You don't need to type it more than once. I was gonna say, like, if you already won this, don't enter, but that's like one person has won this. One, candidly Candace, maybe don't enter because you won last year. Good luck, everyone. I'll let this one accumulate for a little bit. 600 people have entered so far, but this is a big one. Like, do you know like what we released this year? Like a shit ton, right? So it'll be basically be like this year, but different. No advent calendar though, right? We'll probably have a declassified collection. We'll probably have something around my, well, no, there will be no Simplynailogical birthday collection, but we'll have a big fall moment. We'll bring you more of formulas that you love. We'll do some, we'll go in the dark chocolate bowl restock. That's irrelevant to this. But we'll have some good spring stuff. We have a really fun, interesting 7th anniversary collection that we're planning. So like this year we had Bon Voyage. Next year will be year 7 for Holo Taco, which is crazy. So we have a special 7th anniversary collection. Are you playing with the collection box and everything? I'm kind of going backwards through our calendar this year to refresh my recollection of what we're doing, but backwards for next year, which will be soon, right? We have a spring collection, which is so cute, and I think you guys have been looking forward to a new formula for that one, but maybe it's not what you think it is. And then we're gonna kick things off at the beginning of the year with something that we don't do a lot of. But I'm excited to bring it to you. It's gonna be good. Might be a little polarizing, but I'm excited to kick things off. That'll be the first collection of the year after retirement. But yeah, so many good things were released this year, and So many good things are coming in 2026. And guess what? One of you is gonna get all of it. Where are we? There's a giveaway. Okay. We've got 700 entries. Can we get an 800? Should I wait? Oh, I just see, like, did 200 people just join stream just for this? I can see your motives. What if it, like, the giveaway wouldn't work if you just joined stream just for this? Will work for nail polish 00. Me too. That's my life. How did they know? Yeah. There is no way to make it, like, make it someone who's been here all 4 hours. The only things I can change, which I'm not going to at this point, but there are settings parameters that I could apply to how the bot interprets regulars, like channel regulars, and also members. That's a clear definition for me. But I decided not to do it for this one. So this could be anyone in chat. You could have just joined. You could have joined 4 hours ago. You could be in the Menchie gang. You could not be in the Menchie gang. You could have ordered from Holo Taco before. You could be in Holo Royalty. You could have never ordered before. The only requirement is that you need to be in a region that Holo Taco ships to. Because if we can't ship to you, then we can't send you PR. Have we hit 800? Okay, we're at 813 entries. Should I roll it? Should I pick? Menchie! She heard me. Drum roll, please! And the winner of the Holo Taco PR list giveaway is Ron Lawrence, 1391. Congratulations! Ron, are you there? Is that your government name? Ron Lawrence. Hello. Congratulations. Because you're on our PR list for all of 2026. This is an insane prize. Huge congrats. Let's see a sign of life. Ron! Oh my god. It reminds me of the Jersey Shore. Ron! Imagine Ron, like, isn't here and we just have to roll it again. That'd be insane. Hello? Is there anyone there? Is there anyone out there named Ron Lawrence, 1391? No! Ron! Are they still here? Can you tell mods by, like, doing the participants in chat thing? I will only re-roll if enough time goes by that I feel like, you know, we need to give someone the fair time ability to respond. Like, maybe they went pee, like, that's fine. Maybe they're screaming. I'm a different Ron Lawrence. I'm dying. What? No, it's you! You're the Ron Lawrence. What do you mean? What? Are you two people? I'm here, okay? You're right there. I can see. You're here. You're here. What? Ron, come on now. No, it's you. You're Ron Lawrence. You can't believe it, huh? Check your ID. Are you Ron Lawrence? Are we sure? Okay, Ron, here's the final test. I'm gonna need a Holo Taco Combo. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna need a Holo Taco order number from you. If you have one, that would be the easiest. Okay, so let me know. Do you have a Holo Taco order number from any past, just use the most recent order you may have placed at Holo Taco, so I can go ahead and find your info. If you have a Holo Taco order number, yes. Okay, it starts with HT, something, something, something. Just type it in the chat. And also, while you're doing that, what's it like to be asked so many questions by so many people at once? Ron's overwhelmed. Ron, how often do you paint your nails? We need to know, because it's gonna be more often now. Ron will never recover from this. Ron doesn't even know if they are Ron Lawrence. Why did he think he was different? I don't know why they thought this is for my wife. This is for my wife. Okay, shout out to Ron's wife. Ron's wife just won the entire Holo Taco 2026 PR list giveaway. That's crazy. Okay, we got the order number in. Okay, you're not such a bad husband. Who said that? No one. This is amazing husband behavior. We love this. Ron was like, why am I entering this, honey? She is freaking out. Okay, tell us more, Ron. What's she like? You know, what's her favorite color? What's her favorite collection? Is she Holo royalty? Has she ever ordered Holo? Like, what is she? We need to hear about your wife. Tell me about your wife. Her name is Allison. Okay, cute. Love that. I don't need a last name. I guess it's Lawrence. Anything else? What's her favorite Simplynailogical video? Holo royalty since the beginning of time. Beginning of time? So guess what? She loves David's tea. Ah! Well, this is very exciting that Allison doesn't need to spend the money it requires to be in Holo royalty, because she'll just get everything for free in 2026. That's amazing. She loves cats? Is she me? She's all of us. I'm so excited for Allison, who's been Holo royalty and loves Davis tea and cats. We need to know, like, what's your favorite color, formula, you know, like any of that. So far she has excellent taste in life. Literally has bought so much Holo Taco. This is a perfect prize for someone who's just like, I've spent a lot of money. Don't have to do that on nail polish in 2026. Teal, favorite color, favorite formula, glitter. She sounds like Holo royalty. So she loves Waterworks. Okay, Allison, we love that for you. This is very exciting. And thank you, Ron, for entering on her behalf. This is very exciting. So we will make sure to get Allison's info. We can work with her directly, okay? Your job here is done, husband Ron. Big round of applause for husband Ron for getting this done for his wife, Allison. This is so exciting. Woo! Go, Ron, go, Ron. Yeah, so wholesome. Is Allison here too? Yeah, he said she was freaking out. She can't come to the chat right now. She's freaking out. Amazing. I'm Allison, I'm here, lol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yay! We're so happy. We're so excited. And you know what, like, the bigger perk than just, like, getting hundreds of dollars of nail polish for free, which, yes, is a huge perk. The craziest part of this giveaway is that you'll get our collections at the same time as our advanced PR list, which is typically composed of, like, influencers or content creators who are under embargo is the word they use, where they don't share until it's released. So which means you'll know before something is launched exactly what's being launched. So that's kind of fun, is that you get to join that, like, advanced content crew. I hope you're not a Holo Taco detective. Just gonna, don't leak anything. Oh my god, yeah. If I see you in the Simply Discord, I'm telling Ron. All right. I think not a detective. Oh, I'm sorry, Holo Del Taco detectives. You're not getting any intel from Allison or Ron. Yeah, your PR will be delivered with an NDA. You have to sign here. All right, I'm gonna just move out of that screen. A huge congrats again to Allison. And what a wonderful day of 4 hours worth of giveaways. We've given away 10 different things to 10 different winners. So huge congrats to all the winners, and a huge thank you to everyone else who hung out with me on stream, did some combos, talked about Magnetic Holo Taco, talked a little about survey design and limited edition. I do appreciate all of your thoughts, and I just wish I could hear them all and synthesize and think about all of them. But I think as a whole, the average of chat, I think you guys are very thoughtful and you overthink things just like me. But I think that's actually a good characteristic. So despite what people say about, you know, don't overthink everything, I actually prefer to do it. And I don't mind if you do it too. So here we are in chat, a chat of over chatters. Overthinking over chatters. And as promised, if you were interested in my vacation to Mexico, we're going to talk about that on Wednesday when we do more low-key chilling and chatting. I'm going to pull up some pictures. I'll save them on Snapchat. Tell you some of my vacation Simply story times. But this concludes today's giveaway and combo stream. I am currently planning out the rest of December until January calendar. We have a lot going on, whether it's like family holiday stuff or in preparation for January stuff. Retirement stream will be huge in January. Also going to do opinion poll stuff in preparation for that, so I got to get that done. We have a couple surveys coming out to Holo Taco customers over the next month, so there's a lot of things going on behind the scenes. Like, we're not done. There's still things that have to occur this year. I don't mean new releases. I'm just talking about like other stuff, like engagement stuff, basically, and data synthesis, and a lot of stream prep for me as we move into January. Yeah, can't wait for the data. So that's always a very exciting time. But all right, huge shout out to the mods. Can I get some mod love emotes in the chat? Mods were on it today. We got all 10 winners. We got all their info, and we finally know how to do giveaways. Thank you, mods. I see you've already summarized for me the winners. Amazing. So if you won today, I'll be reaching out to you if you gave me your Instagram handle. If you gave me Holo Taco order number, then I will email you directly if it's for a Simply or a David's Tea prize. If it's just for a Holo Taco prize, then we're probably able to just generate the email or generate the gift card automatically. And for the PR list winner, Allison or Ron, a member of the Holo Taco team, will reach out to you directly to get you on the PR list. So huge thank you to everyone to chat, and I just hope everyone is having a good holiday season that's been kicking off. It's December 13th. Where's your Santa? I can't believe it's almost January. Like, what has even happened? I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go eat lunch because I'm simply hungry, and I'm still thinking about such delicious vacation food that I won't be able to replicate here because fruit sucks. All fruit sucks in Canada, or it's like $30 for like 2 bananas. I'm exaggerating, but it's just not the same. All right. Thank you, everyone. Have a great rest of your day, week, and I will see you on Wednesday. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Bye.